Hello, everybody, and welcome to what could be the final episode of Meeting of the Monster Houses, episode 60? Which, I mean, seems kind of fitting that it's an even number, so hopefully we can finish today. When last we left off, you
But
guys
but can
fought your way inside the mountain and have arrived in what is essentially the final dungeon at the top of a gigantic, um, basically stalagmite pillar of rock that's been carved into and made into the seat of power for Gorgon House. You saw a visage of the Spire Lord who welcomed you inside and then immediately unleashed two Gorgons upon the party. So, first things first, we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Winnable.
can we stall for 9 episodes?
I wish we could.
All right, man. After the first session, what the fuck is going on with this? PG Theo's tokens phasing out in the wall.
Shouldn't be. Should be over here.
It is. There we go. Cool.
Thanks, man.
Now.
20. I finally rolled good initiative, man.
Finally.
But I can't really do it.
I rolled hottest. How many resources do I still have left? I still have my action surge. I still have all of my battalions banned. So I should probably ensnaring strike these crappers. Got 2 martial dice and 1 arcane arrow. Huh.
What happened to my little hands?
I don't know. We need Hunter.
I've been waiting on you guys.
Roll initiative, bro.
What? All of us rolling initiative. Hunter, I'm
We're all
waiting
here.
on you guys.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were still trying to sort out fucking.
No,
Devon's-
we started, dude. We started like 2 minutes ago.
Police.
Me and Devin is just like.
I guess I just completely zoned the fuck out.
Possibly, yeah. Very possibly. All right, well, turns out they're pretty slow, so Theo, you're up.
That's my feeling.
Remember to unmute.
Sorry, I'm having to bounce back and forth between screens.
That's fine.
So we got a couple of Gorgon bitches over here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm being helpful.
Thank you, Brionic. I appreciate it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you did, but you fixed the microphone too.
It was me. I'm helping.
I'm just gonna thank Brionic again and assume it was his.
I would like to thank the Academy.
I hate you sometimes. Just wanna point
Sometimes,
that out.
all the time. All right, what you thinking though? How do we get rid of these individuals?
Well, in my experience in life, whenever I don't have a solid plan, I kind of just throw a spell at it. I don't know. It's kind of weird for me.
We always have a fireball.
Yeah, I do actually have a fireball.
The gas coming out of their mouth is green, so that's either a really good thing or a really bad thing.
It could be both. I'm thinking of 5th level fireball. I don't know.
That might be the move.
That might be the move.
I don't think you can get both of them.
I could probably get one of them though.
I
Could
mean,
nuke one.
yeah.
Yeah, I wanna hit one of them. Let's do the one on my right.
So like right there.
Oh yeah, ooh, that looks nice. Doesn't that look nice, guys?
It's pretty. It's got fire in it. Cool. Roll it.
I'm gonna try
What
to
is that
roll.
referencing? I'll ask later.
You ready to see me roll a 5th level fireball with this janky ass setup?
It's a fail.
Did it work? Am I able
Takes
to cast
a second.
it?
There you go. Yeah,
That's not
34
great
points of
damage.
damage.
Hell yeah, and it's resistance to.
Is it resistant to fire? That'd be unfortunate.
So immediately as this thing is like pawing the ground, ready to charge at you, you unleash this fireball into its face, and just this huge explosion takes up that corner of the room, sends it kind of reeling and shaking its head.
Said bad. Bad bull.
Right,
Gorgon thing. No.
You're just drawing designs over in the corner there, huh? Anything else you want to do, Theo?
Let's see. I kind of want to not be in range of whatever bullshit it has, so I'm gonna hide behind.
Behind Orion?
Hey, Matt, you look nice and shieldy.
But I don't got a shield. Only Draxus here has a shield.
Yeah, but you know, meat shields are a thing.
Alright.
I'm more of a fish person myself, really.
Am I go, VG?
Yeah, your turn.
Okay, gotcha. That's why I shut up. I was like, oh shit, it's he's still doing stuff.
Ooh, I can see all of Drax's
Swing on this guy.
Alrighty, go ahead.
He ruined my name for my favorite ability on my sheet.
The 26 hits for 22 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice. That one's looking pretty rough after taking a fireball to the face and then Draxos like banging into it. It's certainly
First,
like its metal skin is like dented and scratched in a lot of places.
I'm also
now.
gonna put a first level smite in there.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, no. We're good. We're having a great time.
All
I
right.
am. I'm gonna let us just vibe out.
Other things happen. Grisha, you're up.
All right, gotcha.
Go smack a bitch.
Something I don't know.
Do something, man. Come on. What's wrong? Hurry up.
Damn, bro, get off her their dick.
I don't think Grisha has a dig, but if
Nice.
she did, that kind of makes sense.
And that one misses.
What do you think she's been hitting them with?
Fair enough.
Good night, guys.
Yeah. I just get in this thing's face and hit and have the axe.
Gotcha. For the first hit lands true. The second hit, it uses its horns to deflect your axe. Does no damage.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. So the one that you just attacked is going to go ahead and it's going to scoot right there. And then all three of you down there, you need to make me Constitution saving throws, please. It takes in a deep breath and it breathes a cloud of gas out at you.
I'm
And
gonna
you
guess it's
begin-
poison.
You begin to feel your limbs slow and turn to stone.
Is this a poison type effect?
No.
No, this is what I
petrification.
believe it's called petrification.
Well, that's why I was asking about the cloud of gas, because...
No, it's not a poison effect. No.
Okay.
Nice.
I took off the paladin aura, the fuck?
You're fine. It's a natural 20.
You know, I'm upset because I hit the button and you've kind of got me to
That-
the habit
Well,
of
guys,
if I don't have the right modifiers, I'll have to re-roll.
Well, guys, it was great knowing you.
And then I need a
Wait, do I have to
con save
I have
from
to
Orion
risk it?
too. Yes, yeah, it's a 30-foot cone, so it's gonna get all three of you.
Oh, I was thinking it might be a line.
I want you to realize I have one.
That works.
I have.
Okay, so Orion and Grisha, you both shrug off the
The 4 doesn't
spreading-
exist, by the way.
spreading gas.
It's a-
Oh, the 4 doesn't.
It's a-
Oh, that's right. Well,
it's a
then
dragon.
Grisha shrugs it off. Fine. But Theo and Orion, your legs are now like turned to stone, and the all like lower half of your body is also now turned to stone. You're considered restrained, and you repeat the saving throw at the end of your next turn. Okay,
Okay,
so keep that in
this
mind.
is great, by the way.
Which one did you fireball out of curiosity?
The
The
bottom,
guy next to
the one-
Draxos.
bottom one is the one that was fireballed. It is your turn,
Well,
Orion.
Alright. Alright, big fucking ugly. I'll get to you later. Right now, I'm gonna turn to the one on Draxos, and I'm gonna pew with a magic arrow, +1 arrow.
Okay. You have disadvantage
Oh, do I?
from being restrained. Yes.
Do you want me to just roll again, or you want me to roll
No, roll again.
disadvantage?
Roll again.
Here.
There you
22.
go. That's good. 22 on which one? The bottom one?
Yep, bottom one for 25.
25 points of damage.
And then, since it's so fucking ugly,
Damn, bro, you really going after them?
And then an extra 4.
wisdom save.
Not the best wisdom. 13? Doesn't say. So disadvantage on everything else. Cool. Sounds good. At the end of your turn, go ahead and make a saving throw again. The con save.
Just making sure, and oh, I'm fucked. Was hoping I was a little bit further away from that.
Oh, you're good. So, after like the stone's like creeping up your chest, and you like kind of like twist your body, and the stone flakes like fall off, and you're fine. The effect is ended on you for the future. Yep.
That's what I fucking thought.
Cool. Now that one gets to go. He really doesn't like that that you goaded him. So since it's a dumb animal, is it like 20 feet? Let me see. What's that?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's
All right, I gotta stop my boy from dying.
Yum.
Did you? I forgot to mention I have the Sentinel feat.
Yeah, right. Go ahead and make your attack of opportunity real quick, because it is going to leave your space to go after Matt.
Yep.
You have
Could you hurt it, by the way?
Uh,
No, he didn't. He was joking.
Okay.
Did
I
you?
meant that as a joke.
20 hits for 11.
How bad is it looking?
Really bad.
First level smite.
Go for it.
Fuck.
Yeah, an extra 4 damage.
I don't
Okay.
think it worked that well.
Cool. So, it's going to go ahead and use its trampling charge ability and try and
Doesn't
gore the
Sentinel
fuck
mean
out
it
of you.
doesn't move after it's been hit. In the Sentinel?
21 for 18.
I saved this for the occasion.
Wait, doesn't Sentinel means that if you hit it after attempts
He
to
doesn't
No,
have
he
Sentinel, he's
doesn't have Sentinel. You fucking.
I'm sorry, I meant that as a joke.
It's joking. He doesn't have
Oh.
Sentinel. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. AC
Alright,
shield
Alright.
deflects off of it. That's fine.
Big fucking ugly.
Get a big metal bull in your face now, though. Okay, cool.
Alright,
That's the end of that
could
turn.
you
See
take
what
care
you
of it?
let's see what I can do.
Do you have to the stone? Ah, yes.
Let's
Big
see
metal
what's-
bull in the face.
Let's see.
By the way, I'm out of spell slots.
By the way, you're not. I'm running low. I'll say that much.
That would have been bad, dude.
Just-
That gore attack is 2d12. It's pretty devastating.
I'm work. You can stop. You can stop. That's something.
You'll be fine. Just kill it with your gun.
Just-
Or not your gun. I'm the only one here who has a gun. Huh?
I can't move, can I?
No.
You can, but you have to move within
I-
a certain space.
Draxos, could you remove your character sheet so I can?
Oh
see
shit, my
me?
fault.
You
I
good?
forgot.
You
There's two of us
good?
in here now.
Okay, so
You could, like, flip
I
around this way.
can-
Give it
I move. You know what? We're gonna make it to where where I can move. My dragon wings spread out, so it's a bonus action, and I move in a way I can get both of them in a line without hitting Grisha. So like below into the.
You have to be
Yeah,
like,
right there.
against the wall, but like right there, because that other space isn't available.
Okay. That'll work.
Well, hold on. Let's see. Actually, no, that one works. That's fine.
Yeah.
I thought the Grisha was in that line, but she's not.
These things are like made out of metal, huh?
They have metallic skin. Yes.
I wonder how much this might hurt them.
Could also do this. Like, divert it a little bit. If you're playing with lines.
Well, if we're doing lines, we're going by squares, just so that it's
Got it.
copaceted. Either way,
So-
the straight line straight diagonal doesn't hit Grisha, so you're fine. Lightning bolt, DC 17 dex save for both of them.
Thunder.
5 and 16. So they both fail and take 33 points of damage each. The first bull, you shoot the lightning bolt through it, and it leaves like a glowing metal hole in its chest where like green gas is just leaking out. And at that point, it just it falls on the ground and dies. The other one takes the damage like a champ. Still standing.
Yep.
33.
You're lucky that wasn't flammable, by the way.
Yeah, I suppose I really am. Now, if I can get this fucking stone off me,
Roll that save.
watch it be a natural.
Natural 20. Easy.
You'll give me that extra 5 feet, right?
What does the text on your wings say, Devin? What did we decide?
Oh, my what?
I wrote the text for your wings, right?
For my what?
Your wings.
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 Did you?
You might not have been able to move, and if you weren't able to move, you could have done something else. We'd have to retcon part of the burn.
Let me take a quick look.
I
if
think
I
it
can,
worked like
because,
Misty Step, but I'm not entirely sure.
Navigating this is a little difficult, so you'll have to give me a second.
I got it.
Let me know when it's my turn, by the way. When I
Oh,
can
damn
start.
it, Kenrick still owes me for the lucky fight. God damn it, where the fuck is Kenrick? It's gotta be around here somewhere.
You did not write something for wait.
Cool, it looks like Misty Step. That's convenient,
So,
right?
well,
PG?
well, no, it's not a teleport. That's the thing.
Oh.
It's
It's
basically wings that sprout from my back to give me at least.
yeah. The idea is that it gives you a fly speed equal to your walking speed, and then you can use it to move as a bonus action without provoking attacks of opportunity. Up to a certain amount of times.
But you're restrained.
You're restrained, so you have no speed, which means you couldn't teleport over there. You can kill the one, but you're stuck in that spot
I
until
thought
the
you
stone's gone.
said that it was creeping up from my legs up, so I assumed I still have the access.
No, you're restrained as fuck. You can't move.
Slight issue with going for that.
There are ways of doing lightning bolt where it doesn't hit Draxos.
Is there?
Yeah, because one of the things you can do is squares this way. You can go diagonal 1, 2, and then diagonal 1, 2, and then diagonal 1, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the patterns that you can do with a lightning bolt. Is a kind of a shallower thing.
Okay, lovely. Cool.
So
Sure,
you can
that's
kill the
how I
one,
do.
but I'm gonna add the 33 back on the other one because you wouldn't be able to hit it.
fine.
Glad I remembered that.
Keep your book.
Cool. Now you can make the con save to get rid of the stone.
I already
Oh
did.
no, VG.
Hmm.
This seems like some bullshit.
Well, now Theo is petrified.
I'm petrified.
So you unleash this lightning bolt as your like last ditch effort, and the stone creeps up to your chest, up to your arms, and freezes you in place. You are now petrified.
Wait,
Well, it was good knowing you guys. Theo Vane.
he's full on petrified?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine if we just kill that fucking bull. We need to hurry though.
Well, I'll just tap out for the rest of the fight, guys. See you later.
I wonder if my poultices can do anything for that.
BG, Dispel Magic wouldn't work here, would it?
You don't know.
Devin! Dear Vane,
You know
would
what?
this
On your,
help?
it's your turn.
Oh.
I'll let you make an Arcana check.
Also,
Make an
With my
Arcana
action
check to see
bonus.
if it will work.
Screams and petrified.
Is it a free action to roll Arcana here?
Go ahead. It could.
Fuck.
It's possible.
It's genuinely possible. However,
question, is Theo Vane just screaming in our heads because of the mind link?
No, his mind is silent. He's gone.
I'll just throw javelins. Radiant work with
You?
improved divine smite work? Or no?
You have to roll a disadvantage if you're doing it from there.
Okay, then I'll take a few steps back.
Well, you can
You
move.
can you can move.
30
You're not
feet
restrained.
above.
No, I have to be closer. I remember I
So we'll take that one if you move there. 22 hits, yeah, for 16. Divine Smite does not work for ranged attacks. It's only melee.
No, I meant the improved.
Oh, the improved one?
Pretty sure.
I think that one works. Read the text on it and double check. Either way, it's taking 20 immediately. And then it'll take the extra 9.
God, I'm the laziest sack of crud.
This is why you copy paste everything.
Improved minds mine. Whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon, so minus the 2 radiant.
Okay, but listen, like, it's a melee weapon. Just not hitting with a melee attack.
I end my turn.
Yeah, so it's just 20 points of damage.
Why is my mom telling me that she's getting the vaccine?
I don't know.
All right.
They offer that shit in Walmart now.
Hey, anyway.
18 misses. 14 misses.
No, but guys, seriously, it's a melee weapon. It's not a melee attack. Hear me out. Work with me here.
Now it is the Gorgon's turn.
Hold on, I was gonna move.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to keep its attention on me so it won't.
So you.
It's going to gore you for being in its face. 16 for 18. I'm guessing that
Miss.
misses. Cool. Orion, you're up.
Oh wait. Another +1 arrow. Down the drain. Bottoms up, big boy. Actually, yeah, well, I'll just attack first because it doesn't matter for me.
That's a natural one.
I'm gonna action surge.
Go for it.
It's the most spiteful action.
There you go.
surge I've seen in
32.
my life.
32 for 22 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
And then I move here. And,
Cool.
in my turn with the face down.
Sounds good. Draxus, you're up.
I can still call my mom, right?
No.
Alright.
Why did you only move that 15 feet out of curiosity?
I could.
But, like, why did you?
I could.
If you take one step to your right, you'd have flanking Ligosha.
I'm pretty sure he has
You still
flanking
have
there
flanking,
anyway.
pretty sure.
You
It's a large
sack-
creature. It's fine.
Oh!
Nice. Natural 20. Okay, cool. So 12 plus 3 plus 11. 15 plus 11 is 26.
I feel like I have to smite, but I don't want to.
No, and another one.
You're saying first,
You
if
could
even a
also
first level Divine Smite is what, 48? So
Yeah, I'll just pop a first level if you have. If
Smoke him if you got him, I guess.
yes, do it. Use all of your smiting.
Please tell me.
Alright,
I
one sec.
got-
Where's the
I
smite?
do have this. Okay.
No. 28.
Nice. Another 28 points of
Oh
damage.
Christ!
That was one hell of a hit, but it's not down yet.
Hey!
what happened? Wait, we killed the other one, right? Well, what killed it?
Yes.
I was
Lightning
double
bolt.
checking.
Lightning.
Theo
Oh, it
killed
has weakness
before he-
to lightning.
No, Theo killed it. It was just low on HP. Theo killed it before he turned to stone.
What caused it to finish turning him to stone? Did he fail another save? I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's
to check
2
things.
saves. So the con save is initially the con save is just to restrain you, and then if you succeed on it, the second time you don't turn to stone. But if you fail, which he did, then you do.
Ah,
It's
gotcha.
a DC 13 con save.
Normally I'm the one to space out. But I don't ask questions after I come
Okay,
back
so that's
to you.
first attack. Second attack missed with Sunforger, right? That was the 15. So cool. That's it for you. Grisha, you're up. Oh yeah, that does it. So raising up your axe above your head, you basically this thing looks at you and it's like it's got these crazed red eyes that are basically like made out
This
of
is
like,
just
gems.
Theo.
Raises the axe above your head and then it just does this like metallic like bull mooing sound before you bring it down and carve into its skull and it just drops immediately to the ground. Cool. So that combat's over. taking in the surroundings. Theo is frozen in terror as a stone statue by the doorway.
Arcana, trying to figure out whether or not I should just break him and cast Revivify.
Go for it.
No, that should
Absolutely not.
Hey, what's
I
him
need to
up?
reload that
So-
because I accidentally rolled advantage.
Yeah, go ahead and reroll
I
that.
give him the help action. I give him the help action.
13. He's stone as fuck.
Would you even need to break him? Couldn't you just cast Revivify?
You
I mean,
know,
he's not dead.
you know for a fact
I'm not
that
dead.
he is in fact a statue.
Just unstatue me, bitch. Don't break me.
Hey, guess
I'm
what?
gonna try a 4th
yeah.
level dispel.
Okay.
He has to roll on a check, doesn't he?
No. So you go ahead and cast the spell over Theo, and nothing happens. This effect is not a spell effect on him.
Man,
Hmm.
I could have told you that one.
Well, it seems I have to. I'm gonna pull out the diamond.
Okay.
And
What do you-
with the
I'm
back
gonna
of
get
the axe,
Don't-
and then
don't,
Revivify.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll to hit, first of
no.
all.
You did not actually did that, did you?
But actually, hold on. Let me double check something. I need to make sure that it needs to be. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna shatter the statue. I'm gonna just cast Revivify. I double checked the spell. I remember because something fell off to me, and yeah, it has to. The body has to be intact.
Okay.
You
So
I
anyway,
don't know why you would break.
Seconds from Disaster, my super group on City of Heroes. Anyway,
Okay,
so go ahead and so with the Revivify, you place the diamond like on his forehead, attempt to cast the spell, but it's just he's not dead. That's the thing. He's petrified, but not dead. The spell has no effect.
You need greater restoration, or maybe less restoration.
You still have the diamond because the spell couldn't go off, but
Did I lose the spell slot still?
you would not lose the spell slot. I would say because it didn't actually work.
Would dispel magic be wasted because they had no spell target?
Dispel magic was wasted because there was no spell on the target. This
I have
effect
not-
is
yeah, I
magical
didn't use
effect, but
that.
it's not a spell effect.
I don't have anything that can stop this. That can get rid of this.
Check your lay on hands.
I don't think that's gonna help us.
Check
You
it
can
anyway.
remove Vex. I don't know which though.
Healing hands. Lay on hands. Plus touch. Equal as an action to touch a creature. Draw 5 from the store. No, hit. Alternative, you spend 5 to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison effect. Poison?
Disease or poison is what you can affect, but I believe you used all your lay on hands.
If I say no, will you believe me?
No, because I
Oh.
used it when you left last game.
That's why I'm quite upset by it, because I came back, I knew I had 10 left.
Well, you can use 5 to try and do it if it's a poison, or if it's a what was it, a disease. You can attempt
No, but
it.
I have none left. I only have healing hands, which...
Yeah, which just restores HP.
Yep.
Damn it.
Question is, what now?
I'm gonna go over to the corpses of the fucking bronze bulls, see if there's anything there I can bullshit together to try and see if there's a way I can reverse this.
Checking this, just...
Each one of them is leaking that green gas. Each one of them is leaking that green gas. They're basically like metal bulls. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Actually, can I just help Orion to do that? Orion, help me try and see if we can figure something out from these things.
What do you need? I'm gonna roll the check. What is it?
Survival.
You have advantage.
Survival advantage. Are they a beast?
Lesser restoration doesn't work. They are not beasts, they are monstrosities.
Okay. Not that it mattered. I think it would just give me other advantage. 28.
28. So studying the creature over, you recall a bit of lore you read about it in one of the books in Malfinex's Tower about the Southern Badlands. The reason why Gorgon House is named Gorgon House is because these things are fucking Gorgons. Gorgons, when they petrify you, it's pretty much a death sentence. The only way to free them from that is via greater restoration or something similar.
You remember actually when I picked up that book in Malfinex that was all about oh, no, I don't think it was in Malfinex Tower. I think it was like I picked up a book about this area's wildlife. So actually, yeah. Yep, I read about this once. He's fucked. Now, I have a plan, but nobody is going to like it, and we should complete our job first.
Just gonna leave him here.
Fucking hate it, but I only have one idea. We could technically bring a cleric in. We'd have to go to the front gates and escort someone in, someone who's able to stop petrification.
PG, how long do you think that would take?
It would take another encounter or two. You couldn't fly.
Takes too long.
Could in fact live.
I
You
mean,
have
it's
to-
not
this is
like,
like-
time is of the essence.
Just a reminder, you guys are at the top of a gigantic pillar. It took you a very long time to get here, and you had to run through a city teeming with demonic orc creatures.
I could. Here's an idea. I'm really good at moving alone.
Snake them here back.
I don't like moving alone though, especially not with all the baddies that are around. Especially to that fucking city.
Just don't get caught.
Oh, fucking thanks. You're right though, I'd have to not get caught.
Keep your head down. You get out of the way.
Yeah.
Just think of it like a forest, but more bricks and houses and lava.
I'm going to flip through the Halfling Beercraft book. I'm going to open it to like 3 random pages.
Okay.
Can I roll like a D100
For what?
for opening the book? It has 995 pages. I'm sure there's something that cures petrification in here.
In the Halfling Burn book. No,
Yes.
there's not.
But at least let me roll for it. All the options are no, but at least let me roll to see what stupidity I come up.
If you want to roll dice for no reason, go ahead, but it won't do anything.
Or just roll
Alright.
dice. Like, go ahead, man.
Alright. So open it to page 10. Alright, so
1d995. Yeah, it's a book on how to make halfling stout, like the most basic halfling beer, basically, that you can have.
I open it past the preamble and all that, and I'm like, oh, yep.
So I guess we take a short rest while Orion's going to try and fetch a cleric.
No, it's a fucking terrible idea. We'd either all go or no go. I leave it
Well.
up to you. I don't care either way. I have an idea for coming back. Time isn't of the essence in saving him, and time isn't of essence climbing the tower. Time is more of the essence in climbing the tower than it is saving him. He's practically immortal now. Except he can't do anything.
Let's get this over with.
I wish I would drink.
So what are you guys doing? Short rest, moving on, what's going on?
I personally, I think short rest should be the move before we continue on.
I mean, I could always heal us with my poultices, or with my poultices.
The problem is we're also drained of resources. We might not have an option but to try and recoup some of that, especially now that we're down our wizard.
We have two, yeah, of course, but we also have 2 fighters. And you guys are gonna need your resources for this fight. I just need HP and I'll survive, I promise. I've been saving most of my high-level resources for
It
this
depends
fight.
on what resources specifically you guys get back on a short rest.
I get everything.
There you go.
I get
I
everything
haven't
for my spells.
So. Yeah, everything so my spells.
See, I'm a smart cookie. How long will the short rest take?
An hour.
Minimum an hour.
I thought it was 30 minutes, might be.
Alright, here. If we're gonna short rest anyway, why don't we run back?
No. No,
Run back, short rest when we get back here, while they fix Theo
I
up.
don't think we should get any. No, we shouldn't get anyone a counter.
I mean, we're gonna... Either way, up or down, we're fucked. At least we're fucked together going up,
Fair enough.
or,
Let's just get
or
it.
going down.
No, it's
Okay.
fine. We'll just,
So short
Sounds-
rest takes about an hour. Yeah, you guys are doing that.
I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna go fetch Cleric first and then short rest while they're fixing up Theo.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think we have the time to.
I really don't
back
think we should have
up.
the time either. Just you want to just fucking full send it up.
Yeah, I say we should probably try and recoup some of our, catch our breath a bit before we
We
go up
don't
there.
have time, but we do have time to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever y'all want to do. Listen,
Look,
no
I don't
matter
like it.
what.
I don't like it either.
Yeah, but you're not thinking of your fucking options. Pushing up on us three, even with at full strength, isn't going to be at full strength without Theo. And if we leave him here and we die up there, the whole world's fucked. Safe before sorry. And I'm not gonna leave Theo behind. If I'm going up, it's because I know I can survive it. And I'm not gonna lie to you.
If the tower is open,
Nick.
topless comes to us. I grab Big Pig Man, then drag us both off.
You know, somehow I feel like that's not gonna work.
Alright. God damn it.
Right around this time,
Let's-
you hear the sound.
Theo.
Hold on. You hear the sound of a roar coming in the distance, and you feel the ground beneath you shake.
You gotta be kidding me, VG.
And then silence.
Oh wait, didn't these close behind us, or am I imagining that?
They close behind you.
Yeah, we gotta.
I'm gonna go see if I can open them first.
No.
Nah, man. Like with that, we gotta go.
Alright, cool. Fucking hell.
I'm still gonna pick up the Theo statue just because leaving it here with a wandering monster is probably not a good idea.
He's stone. He's very, very heavy. So you're gonna be at like 10 feet of movement speed.
Just fucking slide him into the corner. We'll be fine.
I would argue with you on that, VG.
No.
Nah, man. He's a full-fledged statue. I think it's gonna be quite heavy.
He's a statue of a
It is.
human being. You're gonna be like.
It's gonna be
you're-
quadruple his weight.
It's not gonna be like. It's not gonna be that you can't carry him. It's gonna be that it's very cumbersome to carry him.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree. Like, first,
I agree with me.
Like-
It doesn't matter.
What's
You can carry him. That's not the problem.
Hunter, what's your strength?
It doesn't. No, bro. It's
It-
just.
23, and I have powerful build, and I only am
And
carrying.
that's the
84
only
pounds.
reason why you can move him in the first place. Is what I'm saying. Nobody else in this room could do that. Maybe Draxos if he pushed hard enough, but then Theo would fall over and die. No, the reason why powerful build works is just that you can move him in the first place. It doesn't matter that you can move him. That's not what I'm saying. The point is that he's cumbersome to carry, and he's going to be limiting how fast you can go. That's the point.
The weight of the statue will vary depending on the pose, but in general, a single figure statue on average weighs in. Let's see. How tall are you, Theo?
Like 6 something.
You can pull up my sheet. Draxos can, I believe.
I can't.
Preferably inches.
Theo is 5'7".
5'7", cool,
Why are me
lovely.
and Theo the same
5'7"
height?
is-
Yeah,
5'7" is
maybe
exactly
not.
67 feet tall, or 67 inches tall, and 60 inches is 550 pounds, and 70 inches is 900 pounds for a statue. So, assuming it's 67, we're talking closer to the 900 than the 550. You can carry 690 pounds, I believe it was, if I put in all the numbers correctly.
Mhm.
Yeah, so no, Hunter, you're fucked.
Yeah.
That's before talking about all your weight and shit.
Obviously, your stuff
Fine.
is doubled because of powerful build, which is the reason why you can move it at all. But still, it's going to be slow.
Boy,
This isn't like a
Door.
This isn't like a lawn and garden at the Walmart, you know, where the statue's made out of like plastic and looks like stone. This is actual physical rock.
Here really quickly.
At the end of this hallway, there are two like rusted grates, and as you get closer to them, you can hear rushing steam underneath the grates as well. In fact, you see at certain intervals, steam flies up out of the grates.
Cool. Not this way. Not that way. Door.
Door. Cool.
On me. 1, 2, 3.
Give me a second. Hold on. Sorry. I need to get rid of the doorway. There we go.
Well, at least this solves the issue of not being able to use the map correctly.
Okay. You guys should be able to move through that hallway now.
On me. Actually, I'm gonna, like, as I walk down, I'm gonna check for traps. You know, I'm way too late, but I believe it's perception, so.
Is Draxus good?
It'd be investigation.
Sorry, I
No,
was
that's-
mentally screaming that entire excursion.
Love you
Also,
calling an experience.
It's funny
Can I
because I
in-
can see you. I can see what you were
Can I-
struggling with, Draxos.
Can I roll intimidation on the traps?
Fuck up.
No, you can't roll intimidation on the traps. 15. As far as you know, there's no traps here.
Alright, cool. I rolled a 15 for intimidation.
You're very angry. Looking
I
at the
was
traps.
just watching you furiously work with your computer.
So, opening the chamber again, you're met with the rather large, intimidating visage of the Spire Lord. Like, literally right there, just standing in the room, staring at you. And he opens his mouth to speak. In the beginning, there were monsters. Horrible tyrants who ravaged the land and kept mortal men in chains. Then your founders rose up and ousted them from their seats of power and drove them away from this world with their magic and might. All was peaceful for a time, but the power of the founders was limited, and many deadly beasts still roamed the land. Now, without masters to keep them in check, it was after this that the founders committed their greatest crimes. The visage
I mean, at the
stops speaking and just stands there in the center of the room staring at you.
Oh, and what would those crimes be?
No answer.
got me at the edge of my seat, man. Please finish it.
It's an illusion. He's not really here.
Javelin time.
Okay, you chuck a javelin and it goes straight through his chest.
Oh, guys. Guys. I'm gonna point around the corners.
Huh.
Draxus, you in front. Or Grisha, whichever one of y'all are feeling suicidal.
I got it.
Oh,
Oh, indeed.
that's just a boiling pit of blood, isn't it?
So as you step into this room, you can see a raised platform in which there is a boiling basin of blood of some kind. You can see also on one end there is a trail of blood that leads from the pool outward and up into the rest of the hallway toward the north end of the room.
God damn it! I just realized something.
What?
I need Theo's help if we're gonna close the gate.
Again, once we kill the big fucker at top, I can hopefully get Theo up.
If he's a demon, he could just walk back through the gate.
Not important. Kill him. We'll have time. What I'm gonna do is pretty fast. Anyway, this room seems clear. Blood goes up. We gotta follow the blood. Any chance some weird, strange, hell-bent revenge demon that wants to kill whoever the fuck's at the top of this? Anyone want to place bets? No?
Stop there. Stop there. When you get to the top of the room... Sorry, hold on. I'm just going to do a placeholder because I don't have the actual resource, but boom, there.
What is that?
It's a gate. So out of the rock itself, a sliding gate crashes into place, locking you in the room, and you hear the blood behind you begin to boil even louder. Whipping around, you can see rising out of the pool are several bright red, completely red individuals. They look to be wearing armor that is dripping with the same substance, the same blood as before.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Alright.
Go buy this someone else!
VG?
Mm-hmm.
Can I make an action before initiative starts?
What is that action?
Boomstick. Center of the room.
Boomstick? No.
Got it.
I'm sorry, could you repeat what that was? I had to cut out, come back in.
Blood warriors happened. Individuals dressed in armor that is dripping bright red with the same blood that's in the pool.
You know, I was thinking about pulling something into the blood pool to maybe dilute it, maybe poison it if it was some kind of ritual or anything like that. But didn't really have anything. Could have poured some ink in, I guess.
Do I need to roll initiative, Fiji?
No. Cool. So, first one up is one of the very middle blood warrior is going to point at you guys, point at your group, and with his hand outstretched, and in his hand you see a like a spear made out of blood form from within his body. He grabs it and chucks it at. Let's see, who would he chuck it at? Grisha's probably the closest target. $27 for 12. And then that same person forms a blade in the other hand and rushes toward you. Next up is Orion.
Debating between two different things. Oh, I fucking know. Let's go ahead and move here. And I'm going to turn and shoot the one on Grisha with a magic arrow. I'm just popping them as I use them.
Mm-hmm.
Hedge of VG, I used
17 for
23. 24.
plus the Slayer. I don't think so. It'd be 20.
Oh yeah, so 20 total. Cool. So 20 points in total.
Wait,
That
21.
just hits.
Magic arrow.
20. Yeah, 21. You're right.
21.
Cool. So 21 points
Hedge
of
of
damage.
VG. I rolled a 16 on my initiative.
Okay. You have the. Oh, there you are. Weird. I don't know why I did that.
Do I?
Okay, cool. So basically, you take your arrow and like fling it into the back of his head, and Grisha from the other side, you see the arrow puncture through his makeshift helmet. Staggers a bit, and then whips around to face you.
Oh, I put myself in a rock and a hard place.
Draxos, you're up.
Oh, looks like I gotta bail you out again.
Such a good friend.
Shut up.
Advantage. That hits and that kills.
I've already used my action, so I can't do anything else. So instead, I'll just attack.
There's a fuck.
Sorry, I'm considering throwing myself and getting that extra advantage, but basically, nah, it's not worth it. I'd get 3 attacks at advantage, basically. So just another swing.
Mhm.
27 for 18.
18 hits. Basically, you carve off.
The 27 hits. And the
You carve
18
into one shoulder going diagonally down, and you essentially slice off a good chunk of like his left arm and like torso. And you can see that on the inside of this armor, he's just nothing but blood, like solid coagulated blood, essentially. He's
What
also
are you?
very, very hurt.
I got one more first level. I'm thinking about it.
No.
No,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Cool.
The only reason why we
Some
considered a
cursed
rest
soul.
because we were out of resources, then we didn't even do that.
This one is going to run around so that he doesn't get opportunity attacked. Oops. He's going to go there instead. Sorry, hold on. He was right here. Just got to make sure I measure this out correctly.
VG really wants us to not have resources when we go into this last fight.
30.
We'll just simply be built different. Then when we overcome it, it'll be that sweeter. That much sweeter? That much sweeter is the correct. Anyway.
So that one specifically is going to go for Grisha. And it's not the next one, so it's this one. Grisha, one attack. There's 2 going after Draxos. There and there. Okay, so Grisha first. 15 for 9 misses. Draxos, 12 for 10 misses. And then second one on Draxos, 26 for 15.
Yep. Damn. Ouch.
And then it's Grisha's turn.
Alright, the one on me is getting a chop.
Nice. That hurts a lot. And then that second hit kills it. So basically you just take your axe, slice it through, it doesn't go all the way, and then you lean on it to push it all the way through, and it collapses into a pool of blood, like it doesn't even leave a body behind. Next up is the one in front of Orion. That one
How you fun?
I need the stat block for. Hopefully. There we go. 8 for 10. I don't think that hits. I'm pretty sure. Orion, you're up.
I ain't cutting it, mate. Arrow on this fucker. Magic arrow once again. I got more where this came from. More.
Yeah, that hits for 20 what? 29? Or no, it hasn't been damaged yet, so no Colossus Slayer.
So 23.
23.
Let me see. 8, 23,
24.
and then +1 for magic arrow, 24.
Cool. 24 points of damage. Now that one's pretty fucking hurt now too.
It's at 1, isn't it? Their health's 25.
Mm.
So anyway,
Draxus.
I'm gonna hit that guy that hit him.
Okay.
Or that.
Try to. That's an actual one.
Kill the one you have advantage on.
No, I wanted to get the kill.
Oh, fuck you. This is
I'm
what you get
thirsty.
for going kill chasing.
That's fair. I gotta get. What am I gonna hit now? I'm gonna swing on the one I have advantage on. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 23. Sounds good.
Alright, guys.
For a total of 17.
I'm cursed to just have the higher kill count, so I bionic.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Oh wait, Draxus?
Fuck's ironic. That ends my turn.
Okay.
Weird pit fighter I once knew. Cool guy.
Draxos, you're getting 2.
Mhm.
And Grisha's getting 1. Okay, from this guy, first one on Draxos. 28 for 15.
Damn. You know, if you don't like Draxos, you could have just told me. Kind of late if it's the last session, but.
14 for 8 for the second one. And then the last one
I
on
messed up.
Grisha.
I messed up.
Oh god, why do you have 915 hit points?
Instead of a minus, I went times.
17 for 10 on Grisha.
Luckily,
Miss.
I remember that you were at 61, and that you are
Alright,
now
What
at,
in the world?
No, I was at like 61.
you were at 61, which is the exact number that I said. So you are now at like 46.
Just type minus 15. Alrighty.
Sorry, guys. I just. Bahamut just kind of showed up in Draxos' body for a second. That happens.
Grisha, go ahead.
Does it now?
He's like, damn, why are you having so much fun down here?
Ooh, yeah, it's dead. Way dead.
Honk.
Cool. And another one?
Another one. Yep. Kills that one too.
It's because
Ew.
Orion, you're up.
Grisha has not
A
said
what?
a word since this fight started.
I did things out of order. Just go with it.
I wonder if I can drown it.
Yes, the creature made of blood. Drown it. And that kills that one.
I can't drown my demons. They know how to swim. All right.
So you begin to notice now that the ones you killed outside of the pool, the blood begins to move back into the pool. And it just goes back to bubbling.
I'm gonna
Fuck
take
it.
my I'm gonna take my 2 vials of Gazer Ice Stock potions and I'm gonna dump it in.
Okay. It dissipates and has no effect because it's an imbibed potion.
All right. Can I roll Arcana to see? Theo, we already missed you, man.
Yeah,
God
gate-
damn it.
gate
Draxus
swings
has to
open.
roll.
Let's move.
Okie dokie.
So Brionic, as you're standing in the blood and looking at it, you don't really know what the fuck it can do. You know it's magical, and with that Arcana roll, you have no fucking clue what this is about. But what you do notice is that there are several cuts on your legs that are healing slowly.
Bullshit. Wait a second.
I'm going to take this time to cast one of my favorite spells.
No, no. What are you? Oh my fucking lord! All right.
You're moving here.
No, come here. I'm gonna stand in the pool of blood.
Oh wait. No.
Okay.
No.
Same thing with you. There are cuts on your body that are starting to heal very slowly, not enough to heal hit points. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, or an Investigation check. One of the two.
Investigation. I'm pretty sure the same for me. I have an idea out of character, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to make it in character. Oh, I'm smart enough to make it in character. I have an idea. I have an idea. Grisha, with me.
Grisha, you don't notice very much else. Orion, with your investigation check, you're looking at the blood and looking at the wounds that are healing. The wounds that are healing are leaving behind scars that are kind of nasty looking and purple, but they are healing you, for sure.
I'm gonna go run with them and help. I don't know what they're doing, but I gotta go help. I'm gonna go flick off this
The
guy
head's-
as well. It's for moral support.
Heads the heavier side. You take that. I'll take the lower side.
Alright.
Okay. Between the three of you, and using Grisha's powerful build, you can move Theo if you want.
Yes. All right. As
I
we're
like
all doing
this.
this, I'm gonna start healing everybody for 2d6. But
Yeah.
Put him over there.
heal myself for 11.
How many of those do you get? 10?
It's
Oh, wait, I
1
can't-
minute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you get 10 rounds, so 20 d6, 2 at a time, basically, is what you get
Okay.
to heal everybody for.
Yeah. Do you want? I can either just roll 20, or I can roll 18d6 now if you want, just to.
You also can't heal Theo while this is active unless he's alive, so keep that in mind.
I understand. So I think instead I'll just start healing, and then we'll mess with Theo and possibly returns.
Okay.
Right on the edge. Don't want to lay him in, even though that would probably be better for bringing him back. Because if we do it, if he heals a certain way, and if I think this works the way it works, he would drown. So, bottom first, into the pool you go. And
Alright.
I'm gonna work with Grisha to put him in.
It's like putting an Alka-Seltzer tablet into a bottle of Coke. Like, immediately the water around his waist starts to bubble and fizz. Or the blood around his waist starts to bubble and fizz.
Alright, well I know it's doing something, so either Thea's about to explode, or we might have just saved his fucking ass.
I'm gonna touch around the area that's bubbling.
Still
Really?
stone.
All right.
Fuck is this thing?
I don't know, but it's doing something. I have the right idea.
Can I
just
try
not the
another
right
Arcana check? I forgot to roll disadvantage anyway for the last one.
I will give the help action.
I'll give you one more at a higher DC.
I gave them the help action.
You have
so they have
advantage.
advantage.
No, I had disadvantage. That just made it flat.
Why?
Why would you have disadvantage?
I have exhaustion.
Oh yes, I forgot about that.
Then why wouldn't
With an
you
8?
let me do it?
Yeah, it's really
Fine,
not.
then you make the roll then.
No, too late. You done it now.
I asked to make the roll. If you said
What are we can't read your sheet, man. We can't just. We didn't remember that you had exhaustion.
Could have been like, yo, hey, is it doing anything?
It's whatever,
And then I
it's
would've been
whatever.
Like, hey, it's probably doing something. Look at the bubbles. All
understand
right,
it.
I wait for about I say we short rest here.
VG. Odds of a religion check. Nah, that's not gonna.
A religion
what am I
check?
thinking?
You want to make a religion check?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Go for it.
If you have any religious holy text, any stories, anything regarding like just demonic entities in general, have any knowledge on this?
Oh sure. I mean, with a 14, yeah, you know for sure that there's all sorts of like demonic crap involving blood that happens in you know, rituals involving fiends and even just the summoning of any creature.
This might do more harm than good, to be quite honest with you. I don't trust it.
Listen, it healed up me and Draxus's leg. Don't you see? Like, I'm gonna point to my legs and my weird scars, and I'm gonna go.
Ah,
Point
yes. Ugly, very ugly scars. That are
Listen.
purple.
Listen, point is it either does something or it fucking doesn't.
Fine. Nope. We're just gonna
And
just sit
the
there
only
and
thing
this.
so far is make weird blood soldiers and heal wounds.
guess you're gonna just take a
Um,
seat against the wall.
I'm gonna like go and feel around the area with the bubbles.
Feel around the area with the bubbles. Go ahead and make me one more investigation check at a higher DC.
Try and
Is
see
it-
if you can see what I can't. Here,
Is it
have,
too
have,
late to ask for help?
I'll give you the help action, man.
Bardic inspiration, no.
I did just say, try and see something I can't.
Theo,
Okay,
check your
check.
DMs if you can.
Alright. 1d8 with advantage, +3. I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. Wait, no. I need Bardic inspiration.
You also have advantage.
Okay, wait, no, I'm gonna have to. So, perception, right? Or investigation? Investigation. Not
Investigation.
that
Investigation.
Same.
Higher DC, but with Bardic Inspiration
And advantage.
and advantage.
Alright, this is without the 1d8. 21.
Just high enough. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So feeling around, like his legs, his torso,
I got
you begin to like
high
push
blood.
and press into the stone. Give me 1 second.
Here, yeah. He pushes and presses into the stone, and then
Press the fingers into
You notice
pain.
that the the part where you press into his leg, the stone is becoming more rubbery and pliable. But it's not quite there yet. The fizzing at this point stops. It's done a little bit of work, but for whatever reason, the reaction has stopped working.
I'm assuming like the top half of him is still stone, like straight up stone.
top half of him is still stone because you have not submerged it yet.
I'm gonna take the perfect dagger. And I'm just gonna give like a little like I'm gonna try to like slice pieces up off the rubber.
Okay. It's like a dagger trying to cut through stone. It's maybe chipping off a piece or two, but not really. Not really quite doing its work. You're like, ah, shit.
It's
I'm
working.
I'm gonna try something. You're just gonna take her axe, slice the back of her like forearm. See what happens if she bleeds into the fucking pool.
You're gonna stick your arm in the pool?
No, just dripping blood. Trying to see if maybe adding.
Oh,
giving it,
onto him?
giving-
Onto his torso?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the fizzing,
Oh,
the
wait,
fizzing
hold-
begins again on the parts that are not already submerged. After a small amount of time, they do stop.
Seems it needs
Shit.
blood to work.
And that's wait a second, and then I'm gonna move over here. The blood has all creeped back into the pool, right?
Pretty much, yeah. There is a trail of blood leading out, but that's old blood.
Yeah, but like all the blood from the blood soldiers.
Yes, all that has
Have
seeped
an
back
idea.
into the pool.
I have an idea. Well, we have to wait for more blood soldiers to pop
Right
up.
about this time, the blood around his torso begins to fizzle again and do more and more work. And you see actually tendrils of blood begin to whip out and grab onto the statue of Theo and drag him under the pool. The blood begins to bubble and churn even more ferocious than before. And then it stops. And you can't see below the surface, the opaque redness of the pool. There's a terrible moment of silence. You're not sure what the fuck happened. And then Theo bursts out of the pool, taking a gigantic deep breath.
Oh, fuck.
Covered head to toe in blood.
Immediate
just-
bear hug. Immediate bear hug.
Why'd you do this? Let me go!
And I got the jump.
Fucking idiot.
Alright, looks like I gotta do the same. Also, you're getting healed for 11.
You're all being covered in
Don't
blood.
touch me.
Oh, wait,
Theo.
how much have I healed for,
Theo,
if any?
consider yourself to have taken a long rest, Theo.
Okay.
So by that I meant I'm going all of my healing towards, actually injured man. Holy shit, Theo just had a long rest. Guys, Theo just had a long rest.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna
Shit.
at seeing
we
he's perfectly healthy. I'm gonna go ahead and just like, one, I'm gonna take off my Yeti cloak. It's already
Don't go into the blood.
What?
Don't.
What do you mean? Don't go in?
Don't do it.
Okay. Is this like a life for a life type thing? Like if I go in, I'm gonna have to like die
Theo,
for someone else
Just-
to
real
heal?
quick,
Is
real
that
quick,
what
hold
we're
on.
doing?
As
quick, I need to do
much
some
as
stuff.
we've been through, just trust me.
Real quick, I need to know, what is your charisma level, real quick?
My charisma,
Mhm.
16.
Okay.
Sure it wasn't like a 12?
16.
I'm pretty sure in Secret there is a role for being possessed by a demon happening.
Your charisma
Or maybe
score?
no.
Hold on. Your charisma score is now 18.
Oh,
Okay.
he's a tiefling now.
Your intelligence, was it at 20?
Intelligence is 20, yes.
Okay.
Elf gets +1 in intelligence, and I think Tiefling have the
Keep
same.
a note
so.
of this for future reference. You have disadvantage on death saving throws. Okay.
To die again.
And in your hand, when you come up from the pool of blood, there is a bright red quill.
Theo, what did you do?
We're going to save the world, right? Sacrifices have to be made. Let's move on. And don't get into that damn pool. Do you
Alright.
understand me?
Alright.
Lift Theo out of the pool.
Still,
Still
absolutely
still
covered
fair.
head to toe in blood.
I
Right,
take a
it's
look
super
at
gross.
the quill in my hand.
Please tell me you didn't make a pact with a demon or something.
Certainly talk to someone. We'll see who it is later.
Eh,
He's just
just-
breathing heavily.
Yeah, Drax is gonna go murmur some shit in Celestial. It's a prayer, I
I might-
promise.
Smartest, the dumbest man alive. Alright, let's get going.
I'm assuming over the course of this, we would have you would have probably topped me off with your vitality thing.
Well, I was, but like, yes.
So you said I got the effects of a long rest.
Yes. All spell slots, all health, all hit die, everything.
I got one more.
The only things that are not restored are your magic items.
Right.
Matt, take
Alright,
10.
wait, Drex. Okay. And then I haven't taken anything else from you, right? It's just that 10?
10,
did I
6,
take another
and 11. So 27 overall. See why I love that aura vitality? It's literally a walking short rest.
It's pretty good.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay.
We've taken more time as this.
Can I take a look at the cuts on their legs?
Yes, joking,
and
by the way,
see-
Texas.
Yeah, every scar, every open wound, every open cut is all healed over in a kind of ugly purple scar.
Can I just do a little preliminary Arcana check to see how that's gonna?
Sure.
Well,
Whatever this is beyond your purview.
Hey,
Well-
jackass, you coming along?
yeah.
All you know for sure is that
Let's
all you know for sure is that it healed you,
move.
and that you feel like you have had a greater rest than you've ever had before in your life, essentially.
Draxos, I can't move. You have to move me.
I got you, King. My bad.
It didn't fix my screen. It just
I was
fixed
like-
my statue-ness.
That's a that's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out to me.
Point of order: outside of putting the statue of Theo in the blood, Krisha had not entered it.
You were
Checking
standing
for
in
traps.
it during the battle, but not enough to be of any effect.
I mean, I was on the edge. It didn't look like I was actually standing in it. But
You,
okay.
you've been standing in it. The rest of you have all been standing in it, and you were coated with it too when the Blood Warriors exploded. But it's not enough to do anything to you. Let's say this is you have to investigate it, or identify it, or figure out in what way is applicable for you to actually make use of the blood pool.
Gotcha.
Wait.
Going to
Don't move a step fucking closer.
So, as you
No,
come
what-
to this T intersection in the hallway, you see off to your left, those of you who have enough sight to see it, there is another grate at the end of the hallway. And ahead of you is another door toward the right-hand side. That is where the blood trail leads, by the way.
Alright, remember earlier when at the back of a hallway we saw a vent with steam under it, or like heard steam under it? This is some sort of trap or mechanism, and I don't know quite what. So I'm assuming either the door or one of the pieces of flooring is rigged to do something with the vent.
I am going. Alright. You want me to start throwing javelins somewhere? Trigger a trap or something?
Just gonna chuck a javelin down the hallway.
Hey! I asked
feel
him,
like
does he want me to do that?
Okay.
It's not gonna hurt me. Come on!
Okay. Well, you chuck it, and it goes into the door at the end of the hallway.
Which door? The one with the blood trail, or the one the other to the
The one with
side?
the blood trail. Unless you're aiming toward the grate,
door.
in which case it just hits the grate and clatters on.
There is no other door, Hunty. It's just a grate.
No,
Did you say hunty? That's adorable.
Well,
Well,
this
let's
is
just
starting.
let's just go to the door.
Okay.
One second. Once again, I gotta do it just for my own sanity. I'm gonna look around and then. Are there any traps in the area?
You're pretty confident there's no traps here.
Alright, we're good. At least up till the door. There's probably one at the door. I'm gonna move up to the door. I'm gonna sniff the door.
It smells like there's a distinct smell of iron, and the humidity in the air is not making it any better.
That's great.
You can also, well, make a perception check. This will be more of a perception check. Yeah. You can also smell the faint stench of sulfur on the other side of the door.
Alright, group up.
Does
What
Theo
the
smell like
fuck
sulfur?
do you think you're doing? Alright,
Get ready.
1.
Open.
Doorway opens into another T-intersection hallway with doors on either side. The blood trail leads off to the left, while the sulfur smell is much more distinct to the right.
Why are we following the trail of blood again?
Because there's no other way unless you want to start going towards.
Sulfur.
God, what does that smell? Sulfur? What the fuck have you smelled sulfur?
I think we should take care of it. It's obviously a problem.
Yeah, but everything in here's a problem. We gotta cut the head off the problem.
Fair enough.
So where's the head?
Do we assume that Dickface McGee is more akin to blood or sulfur?
Well, we're talking demons, so it could literally be either.
Also, if it has some kind of wicked healing, it's possible that it's whoever was in charge is
Yeah,
injured.
but what is it?
On
to
my
heal
cue,
from?
I'm gonna notch.
You haven't injured him.
I'm gonna notch my bow ready for a reaction. Alright, on my cue. 3, 2, 1, go.
Open!
Bursting into the chamber, you see a visage of the Spire Lord once again at the end of this room, standing next to and looking at the blood trail that leads past another door.
Can you give Draxos a second?
Shut the fuck up!
As he looks at the blood, he turns his head off to the side, off to his right, and looks at you all. Using what power they had attained, the Founders drove the deadliest monsters into these very badlands, thinking them
We didn't come
uninhabitable.
from a museum fucking tour, my dude. What the
Many
fuck?
of my ancestors died in those dark years, confronted with unfamiliar changes, and even deadlier predators than before. We suffered at the hands of the Founders and their ilk, but an unintended consequence of their actions came to light. Our suffering became strength as we learned to combat the monsters, banding together under a single clan in order to drive them away. Eventually, our collective fury turned toward the nearest perpetrator of our strife. You see, out of his robe, he holds a helmet with a skull and inside of it. The helmet, as you can see, is clearly of dwarvish make. He stares at it and holds it up, kind of like a Shakespeare play. The visage looks at you.
Yorick.
The visage looks at you, smiles, and then turns into smoke and shadow and vanishes.
Alright, wait, so it's
To
the
murder
entire
or not to murder? That is the question, isn't it?
So it's the whole point of this story. The orcs were living here, then all of a sudden a bunch of monsters came, and then they died, but then they didn't die, so they killed the dwarves. Is that what I'm getting?
You want to ask
I-
him when we
that's-
kill him?
That's
I
a stupid
quite frankly
logic.
am not. I haven't been listening.
Gracious, I swear.
I'll tell him after. I got so much. Don't worry.
I'm joking. I have been listening. I've been still rather livid at turning one of my friends into a goddamn art piece.
Theo, riff for it. when we bring, can you cast any spell to block off basically our ass,
Block.
right? When we get up there,
To do what?
just make sure our rear is covered in this sense, so no one can come through this way.
I technically can, but it would hold my concentration. Have wall of force. That's about it.
All right. Only in case of emergencies. All right.
Okay.
I just don't want any visitors joining us.
Alright. Slowly up the pathway.
Could
door.
I change my spells in that time that I was?
It was technically a
untrained?
long rest, VG.
Yes. At the end of a long rest,
Oh,
you can
cool.
choose which spells you have prepared.
Give me
Wow.
a second, boys.
Wait.
Being
Ryan,
Being a
I learned this in Gary's mouth. Switch with me.
Ooh?
You peek the corner here, and I'll peek close.
Alright. Swinging?
Where's everyone at?
Swinging,
I can't,
swinging?
I can't see very well. Are you going over here? Go.
Yeah,
VG, I swing the corner as a. Draxus.
Oh, really just hard peeked that. Oh my
Pretty
god,
clear,
you drag
pretty
peeked it
clear.
too.
Yeah. And one more door.
Fuck was that?
Opening this one last time. The visage of the Gorgon House's leader stands in a trapezoidal room, kind of oddly shaped, staring at the door at the north end of the hallway, or at the end of the chamber. Though weakened by their efforts, the founder Rolf and his subjects were still too strong for our clan to handle on our own. Our numbers grew, but they weren't nearly enough to challenge the founders. That is, until a young orc sought aid from another realm. Desperate for victory and retribution, the young man sought an audience with death itself. And in his anguish, death answered the call. You see Rashok's figure, the Spire Lord's figure, begin to grow from like this massive, like muscle-bound, demonic-looking fuckhead to a thin, skeletal, almost-looking boy. His ornaments fall off to either side, and his skin becomes paper, beginning to flake away, leaving nothing but a skeleton standing in the center of the chamber. The skeleton points at the door at the north end of the hallway and stays there standing silently.
You're a ghost of what you used to be, mate. That's what happens when you make deals with the devil.
It's also worth mentioning that those of you in this chamber who can see it, on the far end of it, there is another door at the bottom right corner.
Yep, right here.
Yep.
So on the right, pretty sure that's where we would have came in if, Wait, no. Alright, so I could see the grating. Can I see through the grating?
It's not a grating this time. It's a solid iron door.
Alright, so hear me out. So either the split back there, right, either led to another pathway, which would wrap around here, or this is a trap.
Oh shit.
If I'm being
Actually,
quite honest, I don't think it is a trap.
One second. I have an idea. Come sniff with me. I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna sniff for sulfur.
Make a perception check.
I'm either the smartest man alive or the dumbest piece of shit.
No, gave him the help action. Did it cut out?
It did. We didn't hear you. If you want to do that, go ahead and reroll with advantage.
Okay.
Can I make a roll as well, or just him?
Just him. 20. Yeah.
I can smell that.
Very faint, but you can still pick up the sulfur from the other side of the door.
Yep, sulfur's on this side. Follow the bloodstream. We were right. We should be fine. Skeletons pointing in certain directions has never led me wrong.
If I'm being quite honest, that one doesn't strike me as the type for traps and tricks.
So,
Oh, he does.
as you push on the iron door and it creaks open, you see a large octagonal chamber. Steam from certain vents spaced throughout the chamber bursts up from grates that are on the floor. covering the whole area in a thin fog of mist. At the center of the chamber, you see a draconic form, one that's very familiar to you, the one that shot down your ship. Except this time you can see a little bit more. Its body is covered in metal. Its eyes are glowing with this harsh orange-red light. Its wings, as it notices you, make a creaking sound as they unfurl and spread out. 100-foot wingspan. Well, maybe not 100. Maybe like a 60-foot wingspan. Let's call it that. It turns toward you, opens its mouth, and roars, and you can see on the inside of its throat the same glowing red-orange light as before.
I have a question, VG.
Mhm.
Is it on the ground currently?
It is now, yeah. You guys are in the chamber.
Can I Wall of Force box this shit in?
You can certainly try, but we're going to roll initiative.
And have to wait till your turn.
You also have to wait until he says roll initiative, or he's gonna clear the turn over, Hunty.
That's my bad. I did that.
I just assumed and just roll up. Am I gonna have to
Yeah.
fucking re-roll,
You
or can I
made
keep
an
the 23?
Roll it just to add yourself and keep the first roll you rolled.
You sure I don't have to? Oh.
So just roll yourself and then edit the text to be the correct one.
But VG, I rolled a 21. This is the highest I've ever rolled in initiative, please.
Nope, you're done fucked up now.
I rolled a 23.
That's pretty good.
That's crazy, man. Who asked?
I did.
Damn.
And I was thinking to
I need to know
myself,
your
man, I
order."
wonder what I rolled. I hope it's better than Draxos.
Theo, you're up first.
Damn.
So with the boxes, like I obviously can't dome it, but with the box, the kind of square, like however foot by however many foot thing I can do with Wall of Force, can I box this thing in?
What is the... Ping the spell in chat, first of all. Let's read it. We can make sure we get the
Ether,
mechanics
just
right.
give me a brief second to navigate from my core page to my spell list. Oh. A boink. Did it work?
Yeah. This is a point choosing range.
You
only
can
just
dome
want.
it, actually.
It is a horizontal or vertical barrier at an angle, or it can be free floating on a single solid surface. You can form it into a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. Or you can shape a flat surface made up of 10 by 10 foot panels. Each panel must be contiguous with another panel. In any form, the wall is 1/4 of an inch thick. Lasts for the duration. If it cuts
Okay.
through a creature's space, the creature is pushed to one side of it, your choice. Nothing can physically pass through the wall, and it is immune to all damage and cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
One
The
panel.
disintegrate spell destroys the wall instantly, however. The wall extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel through the wall, meaning Misty Step, teleportation shit doesn't work. Cool, so radius of 10 feet means that you should be able to, from the center here, box it in, because you'll be able to do this, 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 and this.
Draxos, can you minimize your
God damn it, I'm doing it again.
It's fine, man. Calm down. You're good.
That's something you want to do.
Yeah, I want to completely box it in, but no panels on the bottom. Just like a little square cage on top of it, where it
Well,
can't get out.
You could do the hemispherical dome.
I could do the dome.
That works. It's a 10-foot
Go give a
radius,
dome.
which means that it will.
Okay,
it will
yeah,
cover the
I'm
whole
a dome it. I'm a dome it.
Okay. So, if I remember correctly, it is 5, 10 should be here. 5, 10. That should be the cage, I believe.
Simon says, "Don't move, bitch."
Okay.
I really hope that's the verbal component.
Anything else on your? Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Grisha, you're up.
The only way you're gonna hit it is if you have something to hit it from the bottom, which I have implemented, which I'll be. I have a plan.
It's stuck in there, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
That
gonna
thing's not
move
moving.
here then, and just
You might not
And
want
just-
to close to it. Just.
And just ready in action for if it does somehow break through or get through it.
Okay.
Just hit it.
All right.
I have a 12. He has a 17.
Hold on. I know he's gonna go. I don't know why I didn't do that first of all, but it should be
I have a
there.
bad habit of initiative today. Damn.
First of all, an initiative count 20. Its lair action happens. So,
Shit.
the vents around his lair unleash a heavy cloud of boiling hot steam into the air. So, that would be Draxos, Orion, and Grisha. I need you all to make, dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, it's not me.
Right, well, not staying in there anymore.
+4, +4.
Or 15.
Okay, so the 14 plus 4 works. That saves. Veronica obviously saves. Hunter, you're the only one who doesn't, so.
Hold on, I need to
Okay,
cross
cool.
out that
So, Hunter, you take 11 points of fire damage, and then the rest of you take 5. Also, on the dragon's turn, it opens its mouth, and that orange glow begins to get brighter and brighter until it's white hot, and it fires it straight into the dome and disintegrates it.
I'm sorry.
Oh fuck! I got rid of him. Hold on.
It basically did a pseudo
Oh god,
disintegrate.
it died. I got it.
I'm sorry.
It has a disintegrate breath.
Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. It doesn't do that.
It does.
Charlie did.
I almost rolled the same number.
It literally doesn't matter, but yeah. Alright,
One
so
of
have I
s-
ever told y'all about proper spacing?
And then it
I knew
begins
there
to
was gonna
hold-
be some bullshit. That's
it
why.
begins to fly. And fly it does over to. Let's just put it right.
Did
up
it
to
not?
see
Did
here.
it not ping enchant the temporal shunt?
It didn't make an attack roll and it didn't cast a spell.
Spell.
Fuck.
Jinx.
That's its breath weapon.
Damn it! I had a good idea, VG.
I know it was unfortunate that you couldn't get it to work. Draxos, you're up.
Okay. Am I taking? Wait. So it's still rolling a cone of cold, or
What?
did we take a hit?
No,
Nothing's doing
No.
cone of cold.
that was Theo pressing a bunch of buttons and realizing he's stupid.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Action Radiant Soul.
Okay.
Fuck, I didn't think I'd get this far. And then we'll bonus. Shut up. We will bonus action Wrathful Smite, use that for my concentration. And then we will fly up to meet this son of a bitch. Because I'm assuming, how high up is it? Or is it just still ground level? Am I just overreacting?
It's flying. It's, let's say, 10 feet off the ground, so it can still reach you.
Definitely. Okay. I'll go here. Like to its left. And end my turn.
Okay.
The Wrathful Smite is at
Sounds
second level, by the way.
Wrathful Smite. Okay. You got it. You're holding concentration on that now. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, you're gonna whack me next turn, I know.
Orion, you're up.
Action, summoning me a shadow.
Where's the shadow? It's in the undead section.
I am so peeved.
What does it say the shadow summons in?
Let me. It doesn't say where it summons, so I'll summon it. If I get a choice, really, I'll summon it 1 inch to my left.
Sure. I mean, it does. I didn't give a space where it summons, so whatever works. So out of the dagger basically like leaves your hand for a second, a shadowy copy of it, and then this shadowy human being is holding the dagger out next to you, covered in a dark cloak that's whipping in an invisible wind.
bonus action, disengage, and then step here.
'Kay.
Wait, no, I'm gonna step here.
All right. Sure. At the end of your turn. Never mind. I thought I gave it legendary actions, but I did not. So, there you go.
Thank fuck.
That is fine. That's all your turn. Thale, you're up.
I so angry. I was gonna hold it there and just erupting earth it until it died. Because I was done with this shit. Fuck it. The spell's so nice, we're gonna do it twice. I'm kidding. Disintegrate, bitch. You just eat all of this, please.
Alrighty.
I'm so angry. And it's assumedly a construct, so this should hurt.
It's a deck save.
So either a construct or a dragon, and either way, I got
Ouch.
two.
Disintegrate hurts either way.
That's
Because
This
it's
spell
force, and I
already-
think it's a grand total of like 2 things that that don't give a fuck about force.
And one of them is Totem of the Bear Barbarian.
It has advantage on this, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. 18.
Oh, of course it does. Oh, that's great. And it just doesn't take that if it succeeds, right?
Yeah.
Glad to see I came back, guys. I'm just
think
as
so.
useful.
Deck save. The target takes that. Yeah, it just doesn't take the damage.
Yeah, guys, it's great that you guys got me out, or I got myself out, whatever.
Pew.
I'm totally helping, guys.
Anything else?
Cry. No, I'm gonna use, since it's a long rest, which means I have the full usage of my wings back. 40 feet of movement. Huh. I want to fly away from. No, my Draxos, could you move your bar
Character
or
sheet.
whatever to the left? Yeah, your character sheet to the left, please. And then move me about 40 feet diagonally. There you go. Perfect. Right there.
Gotta play warm and cold with me. Fuck.
Yeah, you're good. That was perfect. That was actually perfect.
I'm literally a genius.
Has the shadow not rolled thing, or does it act on my turn?
I believe it goes on your turn.
Okay, cool. Did it not go on my last turn, or does it not do that?
I guess you summoned it with your action. I mean, you give verbal commands, so it's free actions when you command it, I guess, right?
This thing is huge, right?
Yes.
It should roll initiative, actually. I'll say, actually no. I'll say this: it goes after your turn. Let's do it
Okay,
that way.
cool.
Just 'cause it makes it more simple. I don't have to roll initiative for it.
So did it go, or does it have like summoning sickness?
It'll go next round.
Okay, cool. I had summoning sickness. Great.
All right, Grisha, you're up.
All right.
Let's
It's 10
figure
feet
out.
off the ground, right? So.
Yep.
And its size huge, right?
Yep.
Really wish I had a giant might charge, but nope.
You could still reach it. I mean, you're like 6 foot what, and you can do a 5 foot reach. Get up there
7
and
foot
whack.
8 actually, but
Not important. All right, fucking.
It's important to him,
Slowpoke,
obviously.
skill player.
VG, can I hit it or no?
You're not tall enough.
Yeah, that's
not-
what I figured.
Enough. Oh, bro.
It's not like it stays static, so even if you could jump up and reach it, it's more likely that it has enough maneuverability.
Just
to
pull a
go,
Monster
"Nope."
Hunter, go mount it.
No, I'm just gonna do this.
I would play Monster Hunter, except I
Hunter's
don't.
You forgot about his bardic inspiration up until like 10 minutes ago.
That's
That's
fun.
an interesting one for sure.
That'll work. Con save at advantage.
Watch it pass.
26.
Yeah. So it takes half of that.
So 5. Or 4.
4, 3,
Was it thunder damage?
2.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
What?
4 points of damage. But hey, now it's damaged.
Woo! Now Colossus Slayer can prod.
Bonus actions or no?
Bonus action, I guess I'll give Draxos a bardic inspiration.
Go.
Draxos,
Drax-
kill this thing.
This is gonna fucking hurt. Like,
I wonder if it'll go for my shadow.
I mean, hey, also if it hits you, you can also just pop the bardic inspiration to not lose concentration. And it has its laser beam back.
It does.
huh?
The question is, so it's huge though. That's the problem. I think it's out of all of your reaches right now. So, cool thing is, it can go right
That's not
over
just-
there.
I don't know how much he's flying up, but I assume he said
Are
he
you
flew.
fucking kidding me? Fuck the fuck off.
Sorry.
Devin, what's coming back
Don't
just to die
hold on,
again?
sorry.
Lamau.
Yourself.
No, no, relax. It's going right there.
Jackson. Okay, lovely.
I'm about to get real fucking pissed. at this
Relax.
time.
So, so it unleashes its breath weapon again, and it goes in a straight line from this corner outward, which means it hits both of you here.
It's
I believe. I think I did
Wow.
that right? Yeah, yes, it would be able to.
Do I have the shadow stat block somewhere? Oh yeah, I do. Lovely.
Right here.
Who's getting hit?
Draxos and Shadow.
Yeah, basically.
What kind of save do I need to roll?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Draxos, you have the bardic inspiration to use if you're.
Oops, that's not the right damage type. It's force damage, not radiant. Excuse me. I don't know why. I
Oh,
put
it couldn't have
radiant.
been Radiant. You've been really cool if it was Radiant.
I know.
I was one off of passing.
I'm gonna burn that Bardic Inspiration. D8?
Yes.
Yep. 14. No.
Come on!
No, wait. Sorry, 15. So just even worse.
Are you fucking... I love this game.
All right, cool. So 35 points of force damage to the Shadow and to Draxos.
Hey, can I roll my con save now?
So the Shadow is disintegrated immediately and dies.
Well,
Goodbye.
R.I.P. that fucking soul.
Go ahead and
Homie was,
make that con
homie was
save.
chilling in that deck.
It would be a DC 19 con save.
Really?
35 divided by 2 is 17.
17. Never mind.
Okay, and I take 35, right?
Yeah, 17. Yeah, 35, and then you take 17. DC 17 con save to
Watch
hold
this drive.
concentration. Nice. Managed to hold on to that Wrathful Smite.
Yeah, homie Treasures just got very mad, and he's like, huh,
How much is your fly speed? We could get
30
flanking
feet.
off. We could maybe get flanking. Is this flanking? No.
Yeah, that would be fine.
It's large.
Well,
Oh,
no, because
hot.
it's 10 feet in the air. So.
You're right. However, that's not gonna stop him.
All right, cool. So that's his turn. That's the end of that. Drax, you're up.
Draxus just gonna charge this motherfucker. Charge in. I'm gonna drop the shield. And we're gonna two-hand the fucking Sunforger.
Okay.
And we are gonna swing for the fucking fences, baby.
Nice.
18?
18. Just hits.
Yeah, baby. So it's gonna
27
be 12
points of
plus
damage.
15. So that's 27 now.
Here, hold on. So it's 12. So it takes the 12, first of all.
And then there's the Wrath the Smite stuff.
The
Yep, I'm gonna be, since it's a second level Wrathful Smite, it's gonna be, do I not have the higher level for that? That's strange.
For what?
Wrathful Smite, does it have a second level?
Well, you just cast it at second level. Again. You just click on it again and it just goes.
Oh, you're right,
I'm pretty sure. Well, hold on a second. What does it say? No, it doesn't have a second level. Then it doesn't.
Then
it
I'll
doesn't
just
look
use
like
my
a
last
skill.
first, okay?
Yeah, that works too. That's fine.
Yep.
So the Wrathful Smite,
Um,
four extra points of psychic damage.
Yep, and I needed to make a whiz save for me, please.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. So it's a magic effect, so it is magically resistant to it. Gains advantage.
And I am curious, can I also dump a
19.
third level smite into that?
You can if you want.
I'm dumping that third level smite, baby. Assuming, so I get 48 here.
Yep. It's, well, yeah, yes, 48.
So 15, 30, 30, 42, 44.
Cool.
Or 46.
So the impact of the double-handed axe onto its face causes it to whip around, and divine energy washes over it, and it roars at you, but the divine energy itself does not seem to affect it very much.
It has resistance to radiant damage.
Looks like I just gotta hit you harder.
Still a good amount of damage in one go, though.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not complaining about 42. That was awesome.
Orion, you're up.
I still got a second attack.
Oh, that's right. It's because I'm wrong. You just did so
oh
much.
shit.
That's a
did I-
miss.
14 misses though, so that ends my turn.
Now it's Orion's turn.
I'm gonna move specifically here.
Okay. It's going to smack you.
What? Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, whoa.
He's like, wait, whoa, hey, hey.
It's going to hit you with
Cunning
its tail.
action.
Whoa, wait, no. Okay, so I thought normally it's moving at a 5 feet. Is it moving out of reach or moving out of 5 feet in this campaign? It's different every
It's
campaign.
moving,
It's
out of,
pretty good.
it's moving out of reach. So its reach is
Fuck
10
that.
feet with the tail. So if you move away from it
Alright.
now, you're going to be out of its reach. Because it's still flying 10 feet in the air.
I'll move here, then that should be fine for what I'm doing. Except it's
Still gonna
not.
smack
Never
you.
mind.
Yep.
And that wouldn't be out of its reach.
Basically, treat it as if it was 5 foot.
Fucking, I'm just gonna walk under
now.
it and go here.
Sure, that works too. Dodging underneath its raking claws, you end up on the other side. Go ahead for whatever you're going to do.
I'll use Italians. Wait a second. I should probably read this spell before I do what I'm about to do. Or say what I'm about to say, really. I'm gonna pop Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I'm on the other side for this spell to do anything, and then I'm gonna shoot. Because it restrains, and I don't want to be under the dragon when it becomes restrained.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea. Go ahead.
Pew.
Yeah, that hits.
22 for
That hits for a lot. 34 points of damage.
2 off max damage. And I'm gonna use my Dragon Slaying Arrows of Ice, which all that does is I don't actually know what Dragon Slayers of Ice do. Because you never gave me the thing for it. We talked about it once, and then I don't think either of us wrote it down, so
Yeah,
I
I don't
assumed
think
they were
so
like
either. I have no
Dragon Slaying
fucking
Arrows.
clue. No, the idea was that it would do extra cold damage.
Yeah, okay.
I was
Do you
gonna do like
remember how
I was
much?
gonna do like 2d8 extra cold damage,
Alright, cool. Lovely.
if I remember correctly.
9.
That'd work. Too bad it's immune to cold.
Puts
So
away.
what you're fucking telling me?
The ice does absolutely jack shit. Doesn't do anything. It like forms on the surface of the armor it's wearing and then just cracks off and falls away without
You know
doing
what?
anything.
Roll me your goddamn drink saving throw. With advantage.
Yeah, it would need to roll a strength saving throw. Plus 11. Let's see how this goes.
Plus 11 with
Natural
advantage.
20.
Oh,
So,
so
as much as your brambles try to grab onto this metal form, they're really not doing a good job of it.
I was close at least, right? Hey, the first roll would have failed, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check.
The 15?
I'm pretty sure the 15 might have failed.
I thought your DC was like 14 or something like that. Or 14 or 13.
16 on certain things. 15 on others.
It's a
And the
so
bow
this is your arcane archer one, right? So it's a saving throw based off of your intelligence modifier.
No, it's a battalion's bane.
So Italian's bane? Oh, then it would just be your wisdom at that point then.
Actually, I'm pretty sure battalion's bane has its own DC, but I can't find it.
Maybe I have it. I'll look. Miscellaneous.
Because my wisdom is 3, and then I have a +4. Oh wait, no,
Thanks,
you might be
man.
right. Yeah, my still save for that is 15. But I'm pretty sure Italian's being.
Well, they're all ranger spells. That's the reason why I chose it. So they would run off your wisdom.
Lovely. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. We are literally talking about whether or not the first one would pass, but the
dude,
first
that
one's
doesn't
not the
matter.
issue.
It's good. It's your good points though. Still. All right, cool. So that's your turn, yeah. It's bonus action and movement.
I could have bonus action disengage. The fuck is wrong with me?
You could have, yeah. Didn't think of that. Theo, you're up.
Hi, I'm angry.
Although now it would be flanking with Draxos. Just saying.
Draxos, can you do me a favor?
What? What do you want now?
I want you to pull up my character.
Pull up your character sheet. I don't have access to your character sheet.
You don't
Yes,
have
you
character?
do.
Okay, never mind.
You should.
And you
I
don't
do
have
not see it at this time.
access-
It's not in your character sheets.
No, sir.
Okay, refresh. Because I gave you permission to.
Don't
look at
refresh,
the
for
sheet.
fuck's sake.
Did you give him the ability to control but not see it like I do all the time?
Oh, he should be able to see
Oh,
the sheet.
no, don't work. Never mind. You guys see that?
Yes.
I saw something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Hold on. Polymorph.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't say that.
You casting polymorph? That's what you're doing
I'm casting polymorph on myself.
on yourself. Okay. What are you turning into?
Giant ape. Give me King Kong, bitch.
Okay. Well, hold on a second.
Giant is such a good option. A1.
Is it a
really.
huge creature?
Huge creature.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bit.
The only thing
wonky.
better than giant is a T-Rex, but unfortunately T-Rex
move
has
that
to
over there.
move its attacks between 2 creatures. That's boring.
I am very angry.
Too bad you can't do anything this turn unless you have action surge, but you don't have action surge.
It's a big monkey.
Since it is flying, this is now turned into Flying Godzilla versus King Kong. Cool. You are a giant monkey.
Okay, I still have movement. Right?
Yes. You
Okay,
have
so I
movement
want
as a
to
giant
climb up.
monkey.
I want to climb up alongside the wall with my climb speed of 40. I don't want to drop down onto.
Gonna drop down onto it. Okay.
Is that possible?
I'll say this. You used your action to cast polymorph, so being able to grapple it is not a thing right now.
I'm not gonna grapple it. I'm just gonna be on top of it.
That would require a grapple check. Unless you just want to fall onto the ground from 40 feet up in the air, which I'm glad to have you take fall damage.
No,
But it's
we
not going to
can
do anything
chill
to drop
for
on
a
the
second.
dragon right now.
I'm just on its level on the side of the wall.
Okay.
We have that.
Yep. So you're 10 feet up the wall. Let's see.
Godzilla with wings turns around to face King Kong. Wait a second, I've seen this movie.
I'm gonna put you kind of like halfway off, so the tokens make
And
sense.
isn't it Mecha Godzilla versus King Kong?
It kind of is, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, cool. That's your turn, yeah. No bonus actions, no nothing else.
Yeah.
Grisha,
just
you're up.
angry Theovane ape noises.
Is it on the ground or is it still flying?
Still flying, still 10 feet off the ground.
I throw a spear at it.
I want to start inspiring people. Doing other things.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course.
You can
Naturally.
inspire the gigantic.
That's a nope. That one does hit, I believe. Yes, it does. Cool. For 15 points of piercing damage, no less, which is not too bad. Cool. So you find like a chink in the armor, right where the neck meets the body of the creature, and you just see sparks fly off as it's grinding into like the metal body of it.
Pass.
Sounds good. Dragon's turn. Time for roll d6.
Layer first. It
Time
does
for
the
roll
thing.
d6. Oh my god, again. Alright.
But hey, it can only hit one of us. Draxus, would you like to volunteer again?
So, taking note of the giant monkey that's now here, it's going to turn its head and disintegrate it.
Whoa!
Go ahead and make a dex save with the monkey, Theo.
Hold on, I'm trying to access the monkey sheet, but
That is the shittiest disintegration ray I've ever seen.
Going to run. He's literally taking 31. What the fuck, dude?
It's a shitty disintegration of 78 force.
If I could please.
I love this thing. This is an adaptation of something from Icewind Dale.
I noticed the design. I thought it was actually really cool. I knew it was from.
That's the art in the book,
I
too.
can't. I literally can't.
I'll do it then.
The more I think about it, I actually think that's literally average. Because he doesn't. Yeah, that's literally average.
Monkey.
Not a little bit over.
Oh, you succeed. Cool. So basically half as much of that. So 15 points of force damage to the monkey.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up the stat block of the giant ape real quick.
I'll change the bubble.
Bless you.
15 points of
Bless
damage,
you.
and then go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw to maintain control.
I have advantage on those,
You are still a warcaster, yes.
so okay, I can do that at least. I can make
It's using the monkey's con, so +4 at advantage.
Okay. We're just gonna do this, okay? And then we're gonna add plus to it.
Well, that's a good. So 19. You're fine.
I did it, guys.
Cool. That's the dragon's turn. I don't think it's gonna move.
It just
anywhere.
brushes off my shoulder, and I just look at it, pissed.
Draxus, you're up.
I'm going for this fucker, dude. I don't care if it has resistance to radiant. I'll just do more radiant damage.
Okay.
I,
Overcoming
Dude.
obstacles. 101.
dude,
That's all
you
I
see
can
that
do.
almost?
That's all I can do. That's all
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
all I can.
Go for it.
Dude, you're asking too much.
You also
That's
use
too
your
much.
raffle smites. You're not gonna
I'll
concentrate
just
anymore.
do some more. I'll just
That's all
make
I
it
know.
hurt some more. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh, god damn it, I was gonna use Branding Smite and then I realized it's radiant as well. Fuck.
Well, it could make it
Just
not
do
turn
more
invisible,
radiant.
I guess.
Do it. Just do more radiant. You're fine.
Okay. God damn it. Better Smite doesn't have a second level, so it's pointless. What the fuck? Dude, I'm out of first level.
It does if it hits.
No, but I don't have any fucking. I don't have any first level spell slots anyway.
Cast second level spells. You can cast a first level spell with a second level spell slot, even if it doesn't have upcasting.
Mhm.
It just
Is there any point
just-
to it? Like, am I gonna waste a spell slot? though?
Only that you are now able to cast
No.
the spell.
just you'd be able to. And honestly, it'd be the same thing, except you'd be dealing thunder damage, and you would have to force it to make a strength save. Now, I'm not the expert here, as someone who's trying to make it roll a strength saving throw. I don't. That's your prerogative, man.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna swing.
No, just do more radiant damage. You'll be fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tevin, the adults are talking.
And the adults can do more damage than you with your radiant.
That's you. Oh, Devin, you keep talking shit. You're not gonna have vision.
Roll your attacks,
That's
motherfucker.
Divine Smite,
Alright.
technically, in
Alright.
theory.
So,
He
do I
cut
have advantage on this?
Yes.
You are flanking monkey.
Flank it with monkey
Drax does cut the stream. That's
for
funny.
16.
God damn it. Plus 12 radiant, so 6.
So another 6 points off. Okay. Second swing.
So,
22 for
Party once.
14.
15.
Okay.
Okay.
Starting like pretty rough. Like it's you're basically smacking it in the head. Actually, it turned away from you. So you're smacking it like along its like tail backside area, and it's just leaving deep gouges in the metal as you do so.
Don't forget about me, asshole.
Yeah, the radiant damage is helping you cut through, but it's not affecting it as much as it would other.
It's
creatures.
mostly just dealing with the armor, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And you know what?
Excuse me.
Bonus action will be an idiot.
Cool. So
Oh,
you drop your
no,
you drop your,
actually,
your
I have
form
a
and you fall
move.
to the ground, and then all right,
Shut up.
all right, you're up.
Channel Divinity, we're gonna use my bonus act.
Oh, that's right. You still have bonus action. Go ahead.
Double check what it did, how well it rolled on its whiz save. double checking what that was. Anybody remember?
It rolled well enough to pass.
But there's no pluses to it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity Champions Challenge.
Cool.
Basically, Draxos is going to gesture with the hand, or the battle axe in hand, and say, "Come on,
All right.
you and me, dance with me."
It does have advantage.
Mhm.
So it is a magical effect. 14. I'm guessing that's enough.
Fails.
Cool.
Fails.
So you're like, come on! And the magic of your shout washes over the creature, and you look. It turns its attention away from the monkey, snaking its head backwards 180 degrees because it's a construct, and you can do that. And just looks at you, flips around, and begins to go toward you. Now it's Orion's turn.
Oh wait, but what about me? I'm gonna doink it.
Get a goat again while it's going after.
You're gonna go to it? No, wait, stop.
Alrighty, cool. Another 17 points.
Let's see, what else do we got here? Dragon slaying arrows of... Wait, actually no, the +1 arrows are technically better here, aren't they? Oh my
Yep.
fucking word. Yeah, add one more to that. Fucking hell. I get nice, cool dragon slaying arrows of ice, and then all it does is just
And then
like,
you realize
Yeah.
that's dead immunity.
Firing arrows through its wings and all that shit. It's looking really, really rough. Really rough.
No way, I have one more thing that I'm going to use.
Okay.
It takes 2d6 poison, which I'm assuming it doesn't.
No, it's immune to poison.
Cool, and it has brambles on it, so every time it moves, it takes 2d6 slashing.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm gonna go the fuck home.
Just go home. Fuck it. I'm going back to servant house.
I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Cool. Theo, you're up.
Hi. Is it still right next to me?
Yep.
That's fun. I'm gonna bonk it twice.
Okay.
Monkey bonk.
Do you have the monkey's sheet or no?
No, but we're gonna do this thing called hot and hot.
Oh!
Okay, well,
Did that hit?
roll the first
I'm
damage.
guessing I hit real good.
You need a natural 20 on the second one.
Oh shit, I did. You still don't have the stream, I'm sorry.
Oh boy, hold on. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have a stream right now because
Yeah, no, I was being a
Jaxos is a little
jackass.
bitch.
Got you, I'm sorry. Devin was talking mad-ish, so I put him in his place. I was like, damn.
Have to get all those fucking. Alright, whatever.
Okay, so this is 3d10 plus 6. So that's what? 29 damage for the first hit.
29. 23, it says.
23 plus 6. 'cause
Oh,
it's
plus 6. Yes,
strength.
that is 29. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Let's go!
that wasn't even my nat 20. I just jump on its back and I'm just pounding it into the ground
Pretty much.
angrily.
Technically, it
Until
takes
there's
half damage
nothing.
from that, but it only had 10 HP left, so there's no way.
Yeah. You know? Do you know? Have you guys played Super Smash Brothers?
Yes.
Do you
I
spike
love
it?
Super
You
Smash
don't-
Brothers.
You know Donkey Kong's down special?
Yeah. It's just the pounding
that
it,
happens.
slapping it into the
Yeah, that-
ground. Okay.
That happens.
So this giant monkey just like jumps off the wall, tackles it, does a spinning spiral, slams it into the ground like, hold on, over here. Draxus, you have to like flap your wings to get out of the way, and then he just begins to like literally like pound its face into the metal floor, like leaving a huge dent in it.
Oh, hey, I can see it now.
There
Thanks,
goes
Mr.
Tyrone.
Jackson.
Good job, man.
And
Glad
I
could help.
just, I guess I'm gonna hold concentration on this. I'm just heaving, just.
Sounds good. There is another door at the other end of this chamber over where Orion's standing. I don't know where it went. I think Roll20 fucked up and deleted the door, but it is there.
Jaxus, could you
What?
please move your character sheet?
I've got it.
Alright, guys, now that's taken care of. Door.
Healing hands on myself because that ray did not feel good.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Wait. I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to give Draxos all of my poultices. Which takes a little bit.
Can King Kong fit through the door?
No.
Cool.
Door's not meant for
Draxos,
huge
yep.
creatures to get through.
For,
Surprise, surprise.
can we just take a short rest, please? Please. Like,
I
legit.
mean, what do you get out of a short rest?
Well, I get all of my giant might. I get my stone's endurance. I get my Haug rune. I refill on bardic inspirations.
Up to y'all. I don't care enough.
Okay.
Short
I
rest
guess
feels-
I need the healing.
I gave you 22 points of healing. That's literally all my poultices.
Yeah. Actually, wait, shit. So yeah, I don't need healing.
The event just eventually reverts, and he's still just like, just angrily looking at this thing like he wants to like break it some more.
I'll be back while y'all decide. Oh, you're just rolling.
You're gonna get a thumbs up from Jaxos.
Are we
Oh.
allowed to rest here, Fiji?
You are if you want to.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get my shit. Actually conserving resources. Wow.
Crazy.
See, I just wanted to do radiant damage. And then I was told it anyway. Bro. The pain in my heart when I heard. Yeah, he has resistance to radiant damage. I gotta find a gift to articulate how I felt in that moment.
Busted ass dragon construct.
Man. Now we got scrap metal.
Okay.
Hey, magic.
Okay. Then there it goes. What the fuck?
This was the official gift that went in my head. That's me showing my mom the session and saying how BS this is. You can't do that. You just made it so that fucking pause. The construct has resistant radiant damage. I'm a paladin. All I have is radiant damage.
Boss. Fuck you talking about, boss?
Huh?
That was a mini boss.
Huh. I feel a little stupid.
Yeah, honestly, I do too. Started off thinking it was going to be an ancient, but it was more comparable to an adult. Oh well.
Oh wait, no, it's working.
There you go.
I'm back.
Do you even
Sorry.
want me to fucking roll my dice? Because I'm going to get it. And can I take my poultices back? Because fuck that.
Yeah,
I
you can
didn't
take that
realize
back. We can take a short rest then, like, fuck it.
I mean, we already have. Grisha rolled her dice.
Oopsie. Yeah, just take your poultices. Poultices.
Okay.
Poultices.
This is the part where I tell you. This is the part in the video game when you go to a door and it pops up at the window and says, "Is there anything else you want to do? Because this is the last room." Anything else in this last chamber you want to explore? Anything you want to do before you go through this door? Because once you do, it's done. Nothing else is happening.
Oh wait, I can just press that button, but press this button, but it doesn't matter. It fully heals me. No, I'm good.
Give me a second.
I think.
I'm good.
Cool.
Y'all said y'all lost press.
1 second, please.
I messed up.
And did you multiply again?
Sorry, Bahamut was talking to me. What?
Everyone done doing resting? Everyone got their shit back? Yes.
So, slight issue. I can't. My phone is unable to charge past what it's taking to hold all these open.
Okay.
So I can't be on Discord. It's not allowing me to charge. Oh
Well-
shit! It's
Okay, well. Okay. That's funny. I don't know.
How long
the
do you
way
think
around
the last fight will take? The last like stretch.
It the end of this. I mean, depends on how far we go, but I don't expect it's going to take more than an hour.
You want to give him some time, let him charge up?
We can. Let's do this. Hold on.
Hmm.
Let me do this. I'm gonna pause. Give me a second.
Do you remember how fucking fucked that boss fight was, Devin?
I remember. Pepperidge
Yes.
Farm remembers,
We kept
and we are
getting
back
down to
online,
1
everybody.
HP.
So hey, welcome back. We took a break so people could charge their phones and get into the actual game, so we could try and fucking finish. Yeah. So let me describe the situation you guys are in. So you guys, last chance to do anything past. You guys are walking through the door. You open the door to this grand entry hall. Stone floor with various geometric designs. Covers a long hallway all the way to the end. At the end of the hallway, you see a massive throne decorated with various skulls, spikes, rusted metal bits. And sitting atop it is the Spire Lord himself. Next to him, off to his right side, looking small by comparison, is also a very familiar looking robed figure with a plague doctor mask and smoke tendrils curling out from under his robe.
Why are you here?
At the at your entrance, as he sits on his throne, he stands up and says, "With the power of our Dark Master at their fingertips, the armies of Orc tribesmen marched on this very mountain, laying waste to Lionhouse and claiming it for our own. Soon after, a bloody war was fought as the Founders retaliated against us, but they didn't know our lands like we did, and so they were held at attrition until tenuous peace was the only option. We accepted, of course, knowing that in the end we had won the battle. In the meantime, the Dark One bid his time, vowing to return when the time was right to seize total victory from those who wronged us. Imagine my joy when I was chosen as his guide into the world of men. Hundreds of years my people have waited for their opportunity to claim vengeance. I will not let you stop me now. Not when I'm so close." He stands up out of his chair and waves his hand, and the shadowy figure of the plague doctor disappears through the floor, sinks into the ground. From his other hand, from underneath his cloak, he points out a rod made of bone with a skull atop, and points it directly at your party. Everybody roll initiative. And I will get more exciting battle music. Give me 1 second.
I should probably turn on the music, huh?
I haven't heard that.
Oop, not that one. We're not gonna do that one. Fuck that one. Something exciting.
What's wrong with that one?
This one probably. We're just gonna do the fucking Skyrim theme song.
Oh boy.
Ooh, okay, hold on. So we had Quisha's 18. We had Orion's 18, so that stays. Graxos didn't roll yet.
Yep, I got you.
There we go. Sorry, I had the initiative fucked up on my screen. So go ahead and roll whenever you're ready. It should be fixed now.
Let's see if I can see Devin now. Still cannot. Alright. You want me to refresh? BG?
He's gone. What?
I still can't see Devin's sheet. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, refresh the page. See if you can see it. Because I put it in your journal and I put it in under your control, so you should be able to see his sheet.
Okay. It should be under party characters, right?
Yeah.
I can use my sheet, but
Just in case something happens.
you mean some other bullshit happens and I can't use my fucking phone?
Yeah.
Oh man, I rolled like Draxo.
I rolled like Draxos.
Is that the new phrase? Are you proud?
Yes.
Quick question, Vigi. How tall is this building? I mean, this room.
Is this room? We'll
Considering
put it
there
this
are
way: with
pillars-
your vision, you can't see the top.
All right, so I have room for the combo.
Sure.
you have room to grow.
We all have room to grow. That's not important.
Devin,
What?
some way, somehow. I will get you back to that.
That was Orion that said that.
He didn't say anything. I was like, what?
No. I guess when it was you, Devin, I said room to grow.
No.
No, he
Nope.
said room.
I said it at first. I said, yeah, you have room to grow. I was saying you have room to use your ability. Matt's the one who took it somewhere else, for fuck's sake.
Speaking of Matt,
Yeah.
Orion, you're up first.
Uh,
I'll spare you this time.
Oh
let
no.
me see what I can do. Oh. I know what I can do.
You gonna shoot him?
Eldritch Cannon.
Oh, that'll work.
Holy shit.
Shoots him, but with extra steps.
That's
we're
evolving,
gonna
guys.
go
I don't know if you get
Put
to
it
decide what
back
to do.
on basically like right next to the door. And sure, it'll have fucking feet, because why not? And bonus action, I'm gonna doink him from downtown
What are you
Long
doing? The Force
range-
Ballista?
with the Force Ballista. Here we go. Force Ballista on the big boy. It's
Yeah,
enough.
either way.
I,
Here you go.
17 for 10. I don't get sneak attack or
17
Doesn't hit.
misses. The bolt fires at him and it just bounces off of his shoulder into the wall.
well, that's unfortunate. In that case, I'll move.
Anything else?
Yeah, sure. I'll just go ahead and move here. And now I can't see him. But let me double check something about my.
Hold on. At the end of your turn. What's the range on this fucking thing? 120.
He doesn't have LOS on me, so I'm
At the end of your turn, he's going to spend an action, wave the wand in front of him, and cast Chill Touch on Draxos.
Fucking prick.
Counter spell, bitch.
He's using. Also,
If you want to
I
counterspell, you can
wouldn't.
counterspell.
I would save that, Devin.
Yeah, that's fine. I've taken much worse.
let Devin do what he wants to do. He did come up with a long rest. He has the most out of all of us.
Fine. Go ahead. Get chill touched.
19.
I take it back. No, I'm playing. Yeah, I'll take it.
No, you won't.
Oh wait, no, it misses. I'm
I
sorry.
was going to say, you have 21 AC. That doesn't hit you.
I forget. It's
Okay, now it's
yeah.
Grace's turn.
The only thing I could see is my cannon. Look at that puppy go.
what?
I can only see
Because of the
my
light in the
cannon. Oh,
room.
no, here, it's cushion of view.
Excuse me.
Can you see me? No, you can't. Hello.
Going for it. Make me huge, please.
They did say please.
Devin. You know the drill, Devin.
Yoink.
What are you talking about?
Devin does
Of
not
course.
seem to know the power tool.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So that's your action and bonus. That's your movement. Draxos, you're up. Actually, sorry, hold on. At the end of your turn, another chill touch at Grisha. 23 to hit for 17 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, that one hits.
Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Dude,
That's for the
It's for the enlarge.
Warcaster.
Ooh. So
Are you fucking me?
so basically you grow to huge size and then this skeletal hand fires out of the wand, grips you in the chest and takes the magic away from you as well as part of your life force. And it just causes
hello?
you to
Can
shrink.
no one hear me yell counterspell for the last fucking 3
No,
minutes?
no,
nobody
we
heard
couldn't
you.
hear you. No.
Huh. Too late.
Do you want to counterspell it? Because you can.
Yeah, please and thank.
Okay. Never mind. You can counterspell it. It's a cantrip, so you don't even need to roll for it.
Yeah.
Now it's Draxos' turn.
Cool. Here. Where is this guy within 30 feet of me? Not even close. Alright. Gotta think about things. Whoever used all my spell slots is an idiot.
Wait a second.
So that's your 30. Good dash.
Actually, Boomstick happens. Let's double check Boomstick. Boomstick is one of my favorites.
You know, the fact that y'all are still out in the open on the carpet makes me worried. Just ever so slightly.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Okay.
120. That was
Yeah,
my
sure
alarm.
is a-
Choke station.
How many times can you do that per day?
Oh, what? I already used that during the fucking orc fight.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind then. Sorry, I still had like a +1 in my sheet, so I thought we were good.
Nope.
That's gone, and that's gone, and that's gone, and that's. Action dash. Will I have cover if I'm here?
Yep.
Cool. Enter.
Cool. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use. He's gonna go ahead and do chill touch one more time. On let's see. I mean Grisha, because the biggest target in the room. 20 for 16.
Yep. Hit.
Cool. Now make a concept.
Don't fail the save this time.
Yeah, I don't have a reaction bud, so
Nope.
don't fuck up.
Yeah, you're fine. 16 points of
Damage
necrotic damage. And then it's his turn.
And this is probably what you should have saved the reaction for.
He has so many things. So many things. Let me read what this does here. Let's see. Okay, so he's gonna point at Grisha, and he's going to. Sorry, hold on a second. I need to look up something real quick. Yeah, he's gonna point at Grisha, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Hey, Draxos.
What is the type of concept, just for the record?
Necromantic.
Okay.
Could you please go to the
Fail.
chat?
So
the
43 points of necrotic damage. I need you to make another con save. DC 21, I believe. Oh wow, you actually beat it. Okay, cool. So you're still huge.
You can take the big from Grisha, but you can't take the big from Grisha.
Okay.
That just made me angry to hear.
That's the end of his turn. So Theo, you're up.
Hi, Theovane here. Nice to meet you. Is he within 100 feet of me?
Yep. He's like 90 feet away from you.
He's 90 feet.
90 or 95.
Cool. I just want to test the thing. Can I move in such a way that I'm not gonna blast Grisha's ass?
Yep.
Cool, I want to do that. Good movement.
Do you want to move forward at all or no?
Well, now I know what Theo thinks about on a Friday night.
What, blasting Grisha's ass?
I'm assuming not.
Hun, you're not.
Look, dirty jokes is like the entirety of my comedy.
Well, you just don't have comedy.
Actually, no. I changed. Yeah, let's blast ass. I'm gonna blast that. We're gonna try to see what I do with that.
Cool. Lightning bolt. At 3rd level. Alright. Let's bring up the
That's
sheet.
a very long line.
Sorry, deck save, right?
Yes.
21.
So he just took it to the face. That's very interesting.
Pretty much. So it's 35 divided by 2.
17.
17 points. 17 points of lightning damage. No, sorry. Divided in half again. So 8 points.
Oh.
Not 17.
Where's this?
8 points of lightning damage. Anything else you'd like to do?
Don't worry. I'm just testing the water. Can I move forward and to the right as much as I can? I mean, to the left.
Okay, so you moved from there, I think. You were back right? So you've already used 10 feet, which means that 20 feet would get you there.
Cool.
Cool. That's your turn. At the end of your turn, he's going to... Does it serve him to do that? No, it kind of doesn't. Not at the moment. So he's going to use the legendary action to just do chill touch again. We'll do it on Theo because you shot him with lightning.
Oh no! I dealt 8. I dealt 8 damage to you.
22 for 20.
Shield. So no.
Okay. Orion, you're up.
Well, very effective.
10 feet. Get good line of sight on him. First up. Force Ballista. 15.
Miss.
I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Italian's Bane.
Natural 1. That's a miss.
Get your action surge back on a short rest.
Yes.
I have it. I don't know if I want to use it though. Could wait until I can get sneak attack or Colossus. Oh no, I already have Colossus Slayer. No, I'll save it for sneak attack. Gonna move here.
Okay.
Actually, well, 1 second. I'm thinking. Can't get the coverage I want. Can't get Gecko. If I move here, perfect. Right here.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna try. Nah, he's not gonna do anything this turn. Okay, Grisha, go ahead.
Alright. Gonna move up here.
Mhm.
Gonna bonus action pop Haug. And then
Is your
as
reach
my
still 5 feet?
action, I'm
It's
gonna
not
activate
mixed?
Ace Grabber. I'm gonna activate Ace Grabber.
Okay. 10-foot radius, blah, 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 blah. Cool. So let me put your aura on. What's the aura thing again? It's 15 feet?
It's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, 10 foot. Okay. Oh, that works too. Sorry.
I don't have increased reach in this size, do I?
No. You've asked the question 7 times before, and the answer should be yes, but no.
Fires are-
Uh, Guess I'm just gonna use my. Guess I'm just gonna be here then.
Okay.
For
I
the sake of it, I'm also gonna put the health thing on my.
At the end of your turn, he's going to teleport to the other side of you. He watches like a shadowy hole opens up in the ground. He falls through it and appears behind Grisha. Draxus, you're up.
Wait.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Personnel?
Yes.
Are you saying that incorrectly on purpose?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm saying it incorrectly on purpose.
Just making sure you're not actually that.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay.
That'll do.
I still have not unequipped the two hands. Because, I never said I'd put my shield back on.
Sure.
Pump the smite, brother.
It seems as if he
Well,
tried
hold
to
on.
do...
Sorry, hold on. What is your AC without your shield?
Oh, right, I gotta ignore that. So minus
otherwise
2.
you're taking damage.
Defense. Shield of Faith. So it's going to be a 19.
A 19, okay.
Oh, I would have taken that damage earlier.
Yes.
Yep. So that
So-
was 18. I'll take that now.
18
Sorry
points
about
of
that.
necrotic damage.
This is what I
Jeez,
get.
Draxos, what's wrong with
Something metagaming. I don't know.
Well, you're resistant to necrotic, so it's 9. Because you're Azamar.
I thought it was only radiant. Double checking.
It should be
No,
both.
it's both. It's both.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've only played this class for how long?
Yeah, I don't know.
This
Almost-
class? Nice. Good. I hate myself sometimes. Fiend, Fey, or Undead?
Nope, he's humanoid.
Gotcha. So
Ah,
I'm
I can
dumping a
imprison.
3rd level smite, which means 8d8 on his head. Uno, dos. 48, 56 plus 56,
So total damage is
21.
what?
79?
Oh god, okay, hold on.
Ow.
I'm gonna make sure with the calculator, because numbers 6
Of course.
plus,
No, he's-
And before Draxus one-shots the boss.
26, sorry,
This is not the dragon fight. That's not how
plus 13, plus 22 is 69. According to my calculations.
Hey, are you missing something here?
Divided by 2.
8, 29.
I think I feel like I might have messed up. So
It's
6 plus
77
3
actually. If all
plus
told.
26 plus you're two-handing it. That's right. I did the one-handed one. So that's plus 21 and then plus 22. 77.
No, your calculations are correct.
So
but-
so he takes 38 points of damage.
Huh?
Resistance.
You heard the man.
It's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Period plus radiant. So all of it was halved.
And he's
Ow.
apparently-
I want to go take a
Electric.
shower after this. I feel very sad.
Um,
I-
alrighty, that's your turn. Yeah. Oh no, you have a second smack. 24 hits.
Yeah.
Yep. For 7.
16,
14.
8. Whatever,
Yeah,
man. I'm
double
just gonna
damage
play
minus
D&D
that.
anyway.
Minus one more point.
Hey, make sure that I'm literally in the exact same boat because I only do slashing.
I'm gonna be dealing like 7 force damage every like 3 turns.
Dude, I went from completely vibing to just I intern.
What's your proficiency bonus, Grisha?
4.
Okay, so he takes 1 point of cold damage. And it is his turn.
His if it matters at all, his movement speed is cut by the 15.
May or may not.
Hey Jaxos, can you minimize your character sheet?
Why do I always do this? I'm so sorry.
60.
It's fine.
Also, I love how Grish's just a straight up frost giant right now.
Heyo.
No. No.
As he's
No.
standing within this blizzard that's caused by Ysgravr, he turns to you all and says, "You should all be kneeling before me." And he's going to cast Mass Suggestion.
Damn it!
Doesn't
I am
that-
literally 1 space from being within your fucking paladin aura, Draxus.
I'm sorry,
Doesn't
King.
that
He's
kind of
fast.
like not work on
Wait.
I
rolled a-
counterspell. Go fuck yourself.
You counterspell it?
At what level?
About that. 6th level. Go fuck yourself.
All right. So he says, "You should all kneel." And the words begin to ring out. You can see almost like a shockwave washes over you, but Theo pushes it back with a casting of Counterspell.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Now, for
Here
that,
we
I
go.
will minimize my character sheet.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Who says it like that? I'm joking, I'm joking.
All right. That's the end of his turn. Theo, you're up.
Cool. So he just took that lightning bolt to the face. By my calculations, he should suck it. You
At
guys
least we
are-
figured out the iconic spell Theovane's gonna choose when he hits that level 20.
What? What?
Counter spell.
Yeah. Counterspell at level 20.
You
I
get
use
an
wish
iconic
to. I use wish to mimic a 9th level counterspell.
So we're gonna do this thing called slow at 4th level.
It's gonna get your friends in there if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wait,
That
can I
should-
not just
No,
choose target?
No, you should, well, no, it's a radius, so it's this.
It's a radius is also up to of your choice, so you can just.
Yeah, I
it
can
does
just
with, like-
choose.
Oh, so it's
Move
your
it
choice. Oh, well then you're good.
left. You could just move it to the left. It would also be fine.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slow the bitch if
Okay.
you don't mind.
Is it was it wisdom save?
Did I
DC
hit it?
17
Did I hit
wisdom
slow?
Yeah, you hit it twice.
Okay.
So nice, you did it twice.
Oh, he just misses it.
Get fucked, noob.
All right.
Wait, you guys slow on him?
Yep.
It's just rude.
Get fucked, nerd.
No, he's gonna legendary resistance that.
You little bitch!
I have to. That's too debilitating for him. So he's gonna go ahead and get rid of that on his turn.
On the bright side, you used a legendary resistance.
By the way, that was from the sword, not from me.
Sure. At the end of your turn, that portal opens up in the ground and he pops up right in front of you.
Oh, hey, Baba.
Hello, little mage.
Little.
He's standing
Average.
at least 5 feet above you. So yeah.
But, like, I'm
Little.
average height for an elf. Give me
my
a
God, I
break.
gotta save
He's
him
greater than
before he
average
gets
height
into an
for an
argument
orc.
about height.
Orion's up next.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, can you shut the fuck up? First off, turn. You're gonna go in and hit because that's what it does. 24 for 13.
That hits.
Force.
He's not resistant to force damage, so that's 13 points of straight damage.
Fucking hope not. Alright, cool. Battalion's Bane. 28 for that's technically 25 because I'm spending a magical arrow. Martial die to goading attack first. So 4 more. Roll me that wisdom.
That's a total of what? 28.
25.
29.
Okay, so half of that
Okay, I got
is 14.
14.
14 points
Right.
of damage.
I'm not done, but my last item on my list isn't damaging.
29.
Hey, Draxos,
Let me double
are you-
check my save real quick.
Mhm.
There.
Yeah, you know, I
what's-
think that fails.
And then banishing arrow. Okay. Charisma, you said?
Yep.
Natural 20. 31.
Yep.
Get fucked.
19 with plus 10 and a fucking 20 with plus 11. Huh. You know?
I mean, you still landed a pretty good shot on him.
Well,
Oh yeah,
this
I'm out
is
of
terrifying. It's almost like this is the final boss or
It's not though. I am.
Alright, well that was 5 footsteps, so now I'm gonna move.
we're not fighting Orcus, damn it.
Here. 1 second, let me just make sure that this angle isn't what I want. Alright, I want this angle. Now he can't see me. I am slinking in and out of the shadows, peppering him with all sorts of hellfire.
Sounds good.
My turn. Or is he gonna
No,
do
he's
legendary
gonna
thing?
he's gonna attack Draxos with a chill touch. 20
Get off
for
my
22, so he misses.
Should have kept the shield.
Oh no, your shield is not off. That's right. So 22 points of necrotic damage for that one, reduced to 11.
Should have kept the shield.
Should have kept the. You
Should've
can get the
kept it.
shield out.
Then it's Grisha's turn.
Isn't it an action RPG or no?
Exactly 4 more
Don't
points
put
of
on your
damage.
shield?
Do not forget about me. We'll
No,
go
you
over
can do it as
there
part of your
and,
movement.
Bonus action, pop Uvar. Grisha's eyes are now glowing blue.
Okay.
Assuming I have flanking.
Yes. That hits. 18. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let's just total all that real quick. So 18 plus 22 is 30, 40 total, plus 8 again, and then that would be 55 total, divided by 2.
Yeah, I'm not done.
27.
Action surge.
So let me do the 27 first, so I don't forget it. And then on top of that, go ahead. That hits. That hits. 27 plus 5.
20, 48, 24.
24.
24 total damage.
So 24 on the second portion of that. Fantastic. Yeah,
Does
absolutely.
he say anything when I?
mowing.
Does he shout? Does he say anything when I shout out? Do not forget about me.
So he's standing over Theo, like getting ready to do something. And you come up from behind him and basically like just clock him across the back 4 times.
With
He
a
whips
big
around.
fucking axe.
Oh yeah, and he whips around and he's like looking at his situation currently. Okay, Draxos, you're up.
You're too, asshole. And I'm going to just chop down at that Achilles tendon, baby.
Go for it. That hits. Okay, so 16 plus 20. 36 divided by 2. 18.
And then, rest of my movement, I'm gonna stand over here by Theo. Can I equip my shield or not?
Damn it, Draxos! I just
as
picked
part of
up
your
the fucking
movement,
aura.
I am sorry, Theo. My bad, King.
Cool.
That ends my turn.
All right. So now you're all fairly close, so you can start seeing this. At the beginning of his turn, his wounds are closing up ever so slightly.
Oh,
Yeah, so it takes
Okay.
1 point of cold.
Yeah. 7. Oh, excuse me. 7, 8, 9, plus 6. 15. Okay. So, at the start of his turn, he's gonna cast spell. He's gonna cast the spell.
Is it attack spell?
No.
Okay.
Is he casting?
Starting, so all around him, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this here. I'm just going to do it as a rectangle. It is a 60-foot radius sphere. So,
I'm saying
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's basically going to cover, like, all of this. Everything. Everything in this hallway here. You guys still see him?
yes.
Okay, give me a second here to draw.
Now we
that.
don't.
Sure. So, I believe it was right here. Okay, so that black border is now magical darkness.
Say no.
So essentially, you guys can't see. None of you can. Gracia, your light is snuffed out. All your dark vision's not working. None of your light spells are going to work right now.
I can
My
still
light?
see by the way.
What light?
I know you can see him, but pretend.
Okay.
The light from your spear.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. I forgot about that. Remind me, is it an action or a bonus to activate the eye patch?
I think it's an action. If I remember
I'll
correctly.
scroll back. It's in our DMs probably.
Yeah, go look at it. Actually, you know what? I think I have the other thing pulled up. Actually, I might be able to do it. It's Devil's Detail Eye Patch, right?
So this is a
It's a bonus
spell you
action.
cast?
Bonus action, okay. What?
This is a spell.
Yes, this is a spell.
Oh, so I could have said no.
You can try.
Can I say no?
You can try.
I would like to say no.
Didn't you do a reaction already?
What did I counter?
His last reaction was against the mass word stop, or the mass word suggestion, and that was before his turn.
Right. Okay, just making sure he didn't
So
try
I'm
and
able.
shield or counterspell the other stuff that happened. So you can, yeah, you can counterspell if you want to. What level are you doing it at?
That'd be 5th level
Okay, make a roll.
He has advantage.
to do.
I'm giving him advantage with Uvar.
What kind of is that? Just my intelligence?
Yeah. It's an intelligence check,
Cool.
essentially.
That you have advantage on, by the way. Remember.
Got it. I heard you loud and clear, Bubba.
Just making sure.
Nope. The
Didn't do it?
counterspell's not strong enough to overpower this thing. It's an 8th level spell. So, all
Damn
sorts
it.
of magical darkness shit happens, and you guys can't see where he fucking goes.
I tried. I really did try, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright. That's his turn. Theo, you're up.
Hey, guys. Let's see. Tried. The darkness. That's a.
By the way, sorry, at the start of your turn, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Does
As-
my cannon need to be able to see the fucker in order to shoot him?
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. 39
It
points
doesn't
of
mention-
psychic damage to you.
Wait, I'm also have a +4 due to aura.
It's a DC 18.
Damn.
39 points of psychic damage. as you begin to hear like these maddening, just like floating around your head and causing you no end of anxiety. You feel like stuff's like brushing by your ear, but you can't see it because darkness. You're absolutely black. You can't see anything at all. You're whipping around, and it feels like things are just gnawing at you in the darkness.
How much did that take?
39.
Ow.
It's 39 psychic, so give me anything for that. Heads up.
Guys, I need healing.
Christian needs
Sure.
healing. Shush.
At the end of
So it's my turn.
yeah, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Quick question: can I see like this area over here? Is it like a torch in the darkness, or can I not see?
You can't see shit. It's magical darkness all around you.
And it's literally the entire fucking arena.
Yeah, just pretend it's black. Just pretend it's all black. Everything.
I see a red
Cool,
door.
cool. Dispel magic at. Will that work? And I still have to roll.
What does the spell magic say? It's a skill check, right?
I think it's also dependent on what level you cast the spell.
Yeah, it depends. It's
I'll
like
pop-
counterspell but more active.
I'll pop mine just for the sake of ease, because I have it. Oh, never mind. He already did.
Okay. So yeah, creature, object, or magical effect. Yep, that's one of them. Third level,
Cast a
lower,
spell
blah
using a
blah
spell
blah.
slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically affect it.
Yeah. Equal to or less than the spell slot you use. So in order to automatically dispel it, you have to have an 8th level spell slot, which I'm assuming you're not doing.
Right.
So make your roll.
So I have to roll again.
Yep.
Cool.
So it's just an intelligence check, straight up.
No
You have
advantage.
to be at 18.
Just want to check no advantage.
No advantage to design.
I can only do that once.
Okay.
Well, once per round.
Nope.
Nope. It's the maddening echoes are making it too hard to concentrate on casting the spell, and it just fizzles in your hands and goes away. Okay, that's action.
Bonus. So there's no place where there's not darkness.
Not that you can tell, you're completely blind.
I'm gonna move 40. I'm 40 to the left, normal speed. However far I can move that way.
Run into the wall at full speed.
Ow!
It's like, bam! Ow! Fuck! That was 20 feet.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna chill here first. Just 20 back. I need to be near Draxos, I think. I just wanted to see if I could run out of it. 20 back.
Okay, so you move away and then back into it. Sounds good.
Says Draxos!
Like, nope.
It's everywhere!
Marco Polo.
Yup.
Okay, cool.
Polo.
Well, that sucked a lot of ass.
At the end of your turn, you hear one laugh in particular, just as he disappears again from where you left him.
Where did we leave him? In front of us?
Who's that? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I assumed he moved because you said he moved.
You can't see him. The laughter sounded fairly close.
Yeah, I need to roll. I was asking if I need to roll a wisdom save.
Yes, you do.
And I do.
So I need to roll that spell again. Hold on. Another 39.
Half as much. So roll me damage. Okay.
I did.
39 again.
Mhm.
Sure.
He's taking out
19
39.
points of psychic damage. 19 points of psychic damage.
Dodge action. And I bonus action command my turn to attempt to shoot, because I don't know how it works. It's a goddamn machine.
Okay.
So it'll
Roll an attack.
Pew pew.
and then roll a d4.
Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, I have Numb's Lock on. Well, XD.
30.
him.
Theo, does a 20 hit you?
Not with.
Can you see it coming?
No.
I didn't think so. Go ahead and take me 13 points of force damage, please.
Ow! The fuck was that?
So you command your force thing to fire. It fires, you go pew, and you hear "ow, fuck" from Theo. Okay, that's your bonus action.
I'm just impressed to hit something.
So did I hear the pew too?
Yes.
Orion! Why was I 3? It had to be me at 3.
Is it my turn?
I believe so.
All right. I assume I get my reaction back at the same time I have to make the save, correct?
Yeah.
Does that mean I can get myself advantage with Uvar?
What does Ivar say?
It's a reaction that I can impose advantage or disadvantage.
On what?
It's attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Then sure. You can try to steal your mind against it. Yeah. 19. Okay.
That's just barely
Just
fucking
to
enough.
pass. Oh, perfect. Another 19 points of psychic damage to you.
You know, something about laughter. Devil's always in the details. And with that, the eye patch glows. And I can see.
You heard the laughter happen fairly close to you. He's still there. Still in the same spot.
Draxos directly in front of you. He hasn't moved.
Outstanding.
So can you smack a bitch, please?
Is that what? Do you have a bonus action you want to use, or no?
I mean, that
You
was my bonus
could-
action.
Okay.
Yeah, activate. No. That I haven't taken my action yet.
I know you're gonna swing at him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just moving it ahead. Go ahead. 21 hits, 30 hits for 15, 33 plus 7, 40 total for half is 20.
Yes, if that's a concentration, he has to make 2
Yes.
concentration checks.
He does. Yes, he does.
1 is above a 10.
19 and 20.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
bet.
actually, I physically don't think he can fail. Unless I
Just gotta
do
hit hard enough, man. Like
Speaking of
this.
hitting
He
hard
has
enough,
a.
help.
I mean, the
That doesn't
lowest he
count,
can
right?
roll is a 12.
would,
Okay,
would,
cool.
he, would he still have the disadvantage when I?
He would
take
have.
the
It
call
would
out?
be canceled out because it's technically flanking still. So normal roll.
Oh, so reroll, I guess.
Yeah. Normal rolls.
Come on! That's the same.
Doesn't matter. Miss. That one hits.
27 for, yeah.
15
Oh,
to
I'm an
8 is
idiot.
what? Oh, sorry. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, right?
Mhm.
I have a plus 10 to this. I should be okay.
Ooh. Yeah, you're fine. So 21 points of psychic damage to you before that happens. And then it was what, total of 23?
Yep.
Halved is 11.
God damn it, he can't fail. That's aggravating
Yep.
as sin.
But he's still taking damage.
Actually, oh wait, VG, before you make that roll,
Uh-huh.
I'd like to put a second level smite in there, okay?
Okay, go for it.
Awesome. I haven't put my damage yet, just remind me after this, okay? Like, what my...
I've already taken off the damage you've already done, so just do your smite now and we'll have it. Okay,
17.
so 8 more points of damage.
Yep. So that's +8 to the +4 to the roll.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
So that's another con save of. Well, how much did you do? It's 23 plus 17. Well, sorry, it was 23 plus 17.
Plus 7.
40
So
half
that'd be
is 20.
40.
So he has to beat a 20 on this, I think, right?
Mhm.
Or no, he has to beat a 10 because he only took a
Really?
total of 20 damage.
The DC went down. How?
Well, no, it's a matter because he takes half the damage you deal,
Yeah.
and then he halves it again.
Halves-
Or is
it's
the,
halved-
is the concentration
It's the so
have
it's the
before or after
concentration
this?
is it's halved after. So it's the amount of damage that he took on that round was 20, and then half of that is 10, which is what his DC is set to.
I gotcha.
So he
I'm
physically,
sorry,
he
I was
physically
confused
cannot
because I
fail
heard
that
like
roll at all.
I thought the DC originally was 10, and then I added Divine Smite, and now it's a
It's
10. Or
it's 10 or half the damage he took, whichever one's higher.
gotcha. All right.
So since they're both the same thing, doesn't matter.
Life is pain. Orion, do something.
How damage is he looking at me? Out of curiosity.
He's breathing pretty hard. You did a shit ton of damage to him already. You've done over 150 points of damage to him.
Good job, team.
Okay, so at the start of his turn, you can see the
No.
wounds continuing to heal.
Takes 1 point of damage.
Okay. Excuse me.
Did everyone just forget that the plague doctor dude was a thing?
He left.
He left the fight. He's not in this room.
Questions for later.
I feel like this guy's gonna be very angry.
Okay. You hear a voice from where he's standing. Those of you who can't see Grisha, you see this happen. He's getting this kind of panicked look in his eyes. He says, "No, not when I'm so close." And he takes the rod and slams it into the ground, and a black circle appears around his feet. I need everybody in a 60-foot radius around him, which is everybody in the room, to make me a Constitution saving throw against necrotic damage
I'm really good at that.
Fuck me.
as he casts Circle of Death.
Circle of what?
Circle of Death.
Oh, I love that spell. It really
See?
hurt. Oh, wait. Oh, am I not in my game?
DC?
18.
Okay.
Give me. Sorry.
I'm gonna stay my Grisha from now on. I actually think I should heal Grisha.
That's right here. Ignore this one.
Goddamn.
I just want to make sure it's working correctly. Yeah, DC 18. Okay. Okay, so
So we're taking 27 halved.
Drexos, you take it halved twice because you passed. So 13 halved is 6. So Drexos takes 6 points of damage. Orion, you passed just barely, so you're taking 13 points of necrotic damage. And then Grisha, I don't see your... Oh, 9. So you also take 13... Or no, sorry. You take the full 27 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
Give me.
The one I'm
I
missing
haven't
is
rolled
Theo,
one.
but he's doing his thing, so...
Many apologies. Okay. So you said con save,
Yes.
and then I have +4.
Because of Draxos. Ooh.
Did I make-
No. So 27 points of necrotic damage to you as well.
Ah, come on. Guys, I'm really hurting.
I'm at 15 HP, Theo.
Relative to you.
Alrighty. That's the end of his turn.
Cool.
Yeah, you will probably hear Grisha. Like Grisha is sounding very hurt.
I can't do shit
Out
about
of
that.
curiosity, is he moving like he seems like he can
What
see
are you
properly?
doing to your token? There
BG. Does,
What?
When he's doing things, does he look like he can see CS properly, or is he also dealing with the blind thing?
Make an insight check.
Is that gonna take my action?
No. It's not your turn anyway, so.
19.
He's not staring in one particular direction, and you gather by the fact that he hasn't moved, considering you three are standing around him, that he needs vision to be able to teleport around.
I can't see him,
No, you can't.
but
He
I've
can't
been
see!
told. I've been told he's right in front of me.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, I just was gonna say he hasn't moved.
You heard him say that as well, like right in front of you. I'm so close, not now. That kind of thing. You heard him speak. He's right in front of you.
I also just should have just yelled out, "He can't see!"
Yeah, okay, I got it. I got that. Got
Yeah,
that.
I know. I'm repeating that for your benefit because I don't know if you heard me.
I commented on it.
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
And I can't
Other than
use
making
the
me a
spell
wisdom
that
saving throw.
says with a target that I can see within range, can I?
No, because you can't see him. Also, you need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, again.
Mhm.
I have to do again.
Yeah, it keeps going. It's a concentration spell.
Oh, I'm gonna be unconscious.
Yeah, this is. I need to do a thing or else we're fucked. Because I have disadvantage on death saving throws, might I just remind you.
You're You also need to pass this save or you're out.
Wisdom save, wizard.
Nailed it. Cool. So 14 points of psychic damage.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, wait, are you unconscious?
No.
No, but I'm so fucking close. By the way, I have 10.
I'm screaming, guys. Please stop telling me your HP.
No, it's because Grisha was like, I'm at 15. I'm at 10.
Yeah, guys. Congrats. Cool.
On your turn, Theo, what are you doing?
Okay, sorry. Just had to get that out my system.
You're good.
It's just a... So I'm going to aim right the fuck in front of me, right?
Okay.
And we're going to do this thing. I can't lightning bolt. Ah, I'm fucked on so many different planes
Can
of
you
existence.
dispel it, or is it?
Yeah, we're going to try to dispel this shit again.
I would just burn the highest spell slot you got for it.
Yeah, that's a
That-
fourth level
It
at this
doesn't matter.
point.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't matter. You just need, I would burn the minimum spell slot you have for it, if I'm honest.
Oh, I
because
thought
you
he
still
had
need to
an
make a
eighth.
roll. No, he's level
Why
12.
would I have an 8th? Why in the fuck would I have an 8th?
No, you don't get 8th level spells till like level 15.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, and then I just need to do another intelligent... Hey, Grisha, do you have an advantage to give me? No.
Yes, I do.
You do?
No, you gave it to yourself last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're right. Shit.
That's why I
Forgot.
was screaming internally. So we're just gonna have to roll with an intelligence.
Damn
So
it.
close. That's a saving throw. Reroll. It's a check. Not a saving throw.
4. Yeah. Okay. Huh.
That's a
I have an
constitution check.
And I fucking
God damn it. Can we let that roll stand?
No,
Again,
it's a
he's trying to
constitution
fu-
check.
To be fair, he's not fair. I'm being a cunt. I'm shut the fuck up.
There we go. 7. No. You don't dispel
Oh,
the magic.
fucking course. He made a good roll on the fucking wrong stat.
Unfortunate, but true.
intelligence rolls would have made it, but both of his non-intelligent rolls would have done it. Pass it to me. I have a plan. It's a shit plan, but it'll probably work if I'm lucky.
Okay.
I was either gonna have to deal enough damage to fucking to have him go fuck himself.
Or just
No.
dispel it.
Well,
Well, up to you guys. What you guys want to do? You have other stuff you can do.
I don't. What else can I do?
I don't know. Run away.
I can move. I can.
You can. You moved before and he didn't smack you.
Isn't he blind, or
hold
am I
on.
being crazy?
Everybody's blind.
He is blind. We've said this multiple times. The door behind us is still open, correct? From
Yeah.
where we last saw.
As far as you know.
Can I move 40 past the door and see if I can see shit?
I will say this: roll a d8.
A D8?
Direction.
You've most likely been discombobulated.
You know, I find it great. The first thing Theo did in the campaign, run away.
and the last
That's all
thing
I'm
he's
saying.
gonna.
No, I'm trying to see if I can maybe get a
No.
line of sight or get out of the range of this so I
So
can live.
guys, do you think my scroll of protection from plants would help?
No.
I think it's
God,
the,
I'm so happy you grabbed
that's the linchpin
Spirit
of the
Brass
whole
armor,
campaign.
don't you guys?
turns out that he's actually a plant this whole time. Too. Okay.
Mother Nature.
You're like-
is truly
You're like,
the villain.
fuck, I think it's this way, and you try to run forward and you just bump into him.
Hey, big fella. Nice to see you here. Can I stab him while I do this?
You already used your action to do to dispel magic.
I know. I end my turn with a dig down.
Alrighty. Orion, you're up.
All right. First things first, I'm gonna throw the perfect dagger.
Okay.
I am not gonna use sneak attack or whatever it's called.
Cost
Sneak
is
attack or plus the Slayer. It's just gonna hit for 5. Roll me that con save.
like- What is his con save? Con save against what? Oh,
10,
you mean
DC
for
10.
Yes, I got you. Gotcha.
You know he
gotcha.
literally can't fail, right?
20. Yeah, he can't. He literally
one.
cannot fail concentration checks of 10. He has a plus 11.
That one still fails on save.
No, they don't.
It's only on
Not on
checks
saving
where
throws.
it doesn't.
Natural ones only fail on attack rolls.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure we've
there's
rolled
no
it
way.
up.
100% sure on that. Even if you roll a natural one
Well,
on a saving throw, if it's high enough, it
Literally no
still be
point
fine.
fucking doing that. All right, whatever. Fine. Fucking action surge.
Oh shit!
Goliath. No, actually, the Goliath won't do anything here.
I could heal.
Man. No, the Goliath won't heal y'all. In fact, it'll do the exact opposite.
Yeah, kill you and turn you into a twig blight.
I am going to shoot exactly where I think he is, which is still disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just
I
disadvantage.
do have enough intel. Adam. 18's not gonna hit though.
It
Wait, no,
does.
it's a 19.
It just hits, yeah. The 18 would have just hit too. So it's a plus 1 arrow, so 15 plus 7, 22 points of damage. Halved is 11.
Not done. Add all of these. Alright, so first things first, he's getting fucking goaded. Let me just find where that is. So add another 1! Yeah.
You actually succeeded in goading him at least.
Fucking thanks. So 8, 22, 23, popping an arcane arrow. I'm going to be using grasping arrow to add 3 more.
3 points
So
of poison.
4, 18, 22, 4, 3 poison, 23, 21 piercing. No, sorry, 23 piercing, 3 poison.
11. What? Yeah, I got it. I got all the damage down. We're good. Cool. Speed reduced by 10, 2-6 slash, and the first time it moves. On its first without teleport. Okay, cool. Ugh. Fuck.
Is it still can't fail
For what?
for his concentration saving throw?
Well, if it adds all the damage, then it might be a different story. So 15 plus 7, 22, plus 1, 23, plus 3. 26, halved is 13. So it would still have to be a 10, which means it's auto succeeds.
It's poison too? Fuck you.
He's not resistant to poison. He took all 3 of that. But it
Yeah.
doesn't matter because the DC would still be 10.
Yeah. Resistance to everything and fucking concentration saving throws on a stupid fucking spell. Gnar buckle.
He's hard. He's hard, but he's also very, very hurt. Grisha, go ahead and make me that wisdom save, please.
Wait, I still have technically one more. I still have my bonus action.
What do you want to do?
Same thing I always do with my fucking bonus action.
Crying corner. Yeah,
Miss.
15 misses. It's gonna miss
Okay, that
all
was
of
a
you.
20 on that save.
It passes, but it's 22 points of psychic damage.
22. Okay. No, I have my reaction. Stone's endurance, motherfucker.
Better roll.
Does that work on all damage? Just when you take
It's
damage.
whenever
right?
I take damage.
Cool. Roll it. Nice.
Yes!
All 12 points of damage. Cool. So 10 points of psychic damage total.
He lives on 5 HP.
Wow!
We're
Please.
halfway
Reset.
there.
Grisha, I need you.
I gotta try
will
to go
die.
for it. I'm not gonna get our chance.
Go ahead.
Go big or go home.
East Grabber.
With balls and I cannot lie.
Gonna bonus action second wind.
Good.
I don't know if that'll help you, but sure.
It won't, but
Seven.
better. But
Better say sorry, I suppose, I guess.
Deep breath. Steady yourself. Go ahead and roll. Nice.
That'll do it.
Works, I suppose.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Describe to me how he dies, real quick.
Let's go!
Nice, Jabu.
all right.
With his
I'm gonna
17
grab him with
HP
one
left.
hand, pick him up to where he's looking me in the eyes, and I'm gonna hold like the East Grabber like right below the head, and I'm going to slice clean through his neck. His head goes flying while I'm still holding his body.
All right. So all of a sudden, the darkness disappears, and all you see is the headless body of Spire Lord Rashok hitting the floor, and his head bouncing off the opposite wall as his hit points fall to 0.
I did bleed there.
Grisha is leaning on her axe.
Stay on guard. We don't know if that's it or not.
Pissed thing about having my sight back is y'all look like shit.
Real quick, Orion, did you take the psychic damage from last round?
Oh, I did not roll my wisdom save, no. It
Roll a
will
wisdom
not
save.
kill me.
No, it won't,
Unless-
but I want to see. This is the roll for it, because I didn't even roll for it either.
40, my wisdom save will be
8.
8, so it's
So,
full
40
40,
points of
and
psychic
I'm
damage.
cool.
I was like, you look a little high for someone who just took a shit ton of psychic damage. Wait, we didn't even do that.
Can we just go ahead and, like, extra... Can someone squash his fucking head, please?
Has a trophy of the body, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation, and a small glimpse of fire catches onto the tunic.
Fire immediately turns to a sickly, like, bright green color as it consumes the rest of the body. Standing around, panting, watching the body of this thing burn, the only thing that's left after a couple minutes is his rod that he was holding, the weapon,
And the
Can I
severed head
just-
that's like over here, probably.
and the severed head, unless you guys burn that too, but whatever you want.
I really want to.
And yeah, what'd you like to do?
It's just a charred skeleton pile of bones and this similar looking rod on the ground.
I'm
Can
gonna
we
go
just
ahead and-
destroy the wand, please?
Up to you, Thea. That's your domain. But
Just-
I'm gonna pick up this goddamn head, and I'm gonna show it around to those fucking demons out there, and hopefully they shut up. Also, I'm gonna grab my bow again. You
I mean, I think
out here now, if you can fucking hear me.
I'm actually gonna pick up the head if I can first, because this was Grisha's kill.
I wanted to do one thing.
Hold on. As Orion's threatening somebody, up from the ground right below you, right in front of you, the robed figure appears. So, we meet again.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be in a fucking swamp? Or beyond the veil?
Yeah, I thought the whole. What was our whole thing with him again? Weren't we getting like pieces of
We
him?
collected his corpse and got rid of it so he can fucking finally die.
And then he's not dead?
Death was supposed to be the end, but I met the Dark Lord, and he ensnared me as I was before.
Alright, so what's the secret to getting you out this time?
You hold the key.
It's the wand.
I am bound to do it, and I cannot pass, nor can I disobey my master.
Breaks the
Alright,
wand.
well,
It's not gonna explode if we. Oh.
It doesn't work.
I just really hurt my knee.
Yes.
How do we destroy it?
Will this be enough?
I'm gonna take it from him because.
no, gentlemen, wait. We have more pressing matters to attend to. He can answer our questions, we can walk and talk, we can release him at a later point in time. But for now, we still have a lot of business to take care of.
You
Down
I
there.
think that his Dark Master is
have time. You are almost dead.
Yeah, well, thank you for the advice. What do we do now?
The
What do you-
throne is a door. Use your key and finish this.
Theo takes the bone one, as goes up to the throne. Can I do Arcana on the door on this to see what
Just make an
what's
investigation
going
check.
on? Just an investigation.
Have advantage.
Oh, a +9 with advantage. Dope.
Yeah, easily enough. I mean, you see it before you even begin to investigate the throne. There at the base of it, there's a slot that looks like an indented skull in the throne itself. Perfectly fits the head of the wand.
I do it. I do the thing.
Cool. Stick the wand into the hole, and you hear a click, and then the whole throne just slides out of the way to reveal a hole with a ladder that leads downward.
Let's go, boys.
I break concentration on Introduce.
And also, Aura Vitality. How good does that heal me?
How long does these
I'm
scrapper
gonna
last?
go ahead and now, if you don't mind.
How long does these scrapper's thing last? A minute?
A minute.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's gone.
Hot.
So, now I just start healing.
How much I would like to be healed.
Is that all of us or one person?
It's
Give
gonna
me a sec,
distribute
okay?
It takes distributing it between several things.
So, 8, 9, 10. 32, go to Theo.
Got it.
35, go to Grisha.
How much?
35, 3-5.
Thank you.
Grisha take 14 more, because I guess Orion's okay, right? Wait, you both have action, or not action surge.
I already popped my second one.
No, I meant
Mhm.
fucking second win.
Yeah. I just popped my second wind. This is me at 46 health with my second wind.
We're all basically at the same averages, so we're alright.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yep.
Cool. So you take a minute to do it.
Yep. Basically, Drax was, after the fight ends and all that, fall to his knees, begin to pray, healing and saying, "It is soon a time to rebirth and rejoice."
Amen.
The words catch in Theo's throat.
Heyo!
Okay, cool. So going
Yep.
down the thing.
Going down the thing.
Yeah, I will actually cast to reduce on myself so I can fucking fit.
No, you can fit. You're fine. It's the
Oh, yeah.
throne is built for a large creature. Remember, so
Fair.
I'll
Yeah.
just have you be. I'll have you hold point so that you can do this. Theo goes there. Draxos goes there. So winding down a
Draxos.
spiraling staircase, you come across several individuals surrounding another very large basin filled partially with blood. Chanting in unison and swaying back and forth, they don't even seem to notice your presence at all.
Fuck.
They're all orcish or demonic, I assume. All orcish.
What's the difference? No, I'm playing.
Floating down from the ceiling, that same black-robed figure reaches the blood pool. I apologize. I cannot disobey him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be.
Devoted chosen, defend your master. And then I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
Are you fucking...
We knew it would come to this.
Did we?
Nobody has that weird spooky mask and doesn't try to fight us.
Hold on, let me find the character in the. How'd I do, boys?
Draxus is officially very sad over this.
Oops. 1 second. Roll initiative for these fuckers. I'm just gonna do them as a group, just to make it easier.
Also, I just picture Grisha just has like that, whatever his fucking name was, just his severed head like on her belt.
If you want to, yeah.
You know when you finally sure it's gonna be. You're gonna do.
Okay. Cool. Grisha has 1 initiative, so you get to go first.
Trying to get to everything. If I recall, the magical dark vision thing lasts for an hour as a heads up.
Yeah.
East grabber on this guy.
Okay. Yup.
He dead.
Nope.
Oh, did I miss?
Nope.
They're wizards, but they're not fucking pissed.
That guy isn't. So that's what total? 23 plus 6, 29 plus 14, 30, 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kills. It does take 2 swipes to do it, but basically you chop his legs off, and he's like, oh god, fuck, and then you come down on top of him and bisect the rest of him. Well, he dead.
That's the last one movement.
Cool. Tis the robed figure's turn. He's going to float over here and then up into the air. Let's see, he's 20 feet up. And then he's just going to begin raising his arms and doing all sorts of arcane, like, signals with his hands, which you see now through the robe are just blackened, charred flesh. Like, it doesn't even look... It's not skeletal, but it's like, it doesn't even look like living tissue. It just looks gross. Theo, you're up.
Hi, my name's
I just want to realize
Theo,
something.
and
I just want to picture something, say something. Imagine if we'd gone into that last fight as drained as we were. We would all been fucking dead.
Yeah.
I believe in us.
Moral vitality is. Here.
I'm not a fun shit to do though. And I did want to trap his soul inside the perfect dagger, but I had just thrown it, so I couldn't.
Oh my god, that's
Can you
literally
give me-
evil. Plus he could come
Can you
back. I don't
give
want
me
that.
a radius
No,
of
he can't.
slow-
But I would have his soul trapped in the perfect dagger. And it'd be funny.
Soul gem acquired.
Did you hear me, VJ?
No, what was it?
Could you give me the radius of slow?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
Oh.
Yeah, this place is big.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
Could get these three.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
See issue? What happened, Theo?
Okay.
It's a 20-foot cube, right? Slow.
Yeah, something like that. Technically, it's a 40-foot cube, but it's like
40-foot diameter.
20 radius.
Yeah.
But cubes are measured on the side of like the casting point, and fucking cubes are weird. I don't know why.
It would be measured like from the corner, so it would be from here to here. 40 feet by 40 feet by 40 feet by 40 feet. Is that what you're doing?
Stream loads. Okay. Draxos, can you move? Thank you. Move down a little. So I can only basically hit one person if I hit.
No, I mean you could.
No,
use a
you could hit
couple.
these three.
Keep in mind that he's it's a cube, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you could hit those three. 40 foot.
Yeah, let's hit those three with slow.
Okay.
From my sword.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves, please. Thank you.
Is it wisdom or is it charisma? It's
I
wisdom.
believe
Right?
it's.
I don't know. Cast a spell and it'll tell us.
Yeah, I should probably cast that spell, huh? Did I do it?
Yeah, wisdom save DC 17. Okay. So there's that guy. Oops, he's rolling at advantage. Sorry, hold on.
There.
Was it wisdom save one more
Out
time?
of curiosity, how did the orc guy look when I went for that last swing? Like, what was his face looking like?
The pure anger.
Also, Draxos, if you can scroll down so I can see
Alright, so that guy failed.
in the chat. The chat. Thank you.
And then this guy also failed. Now for the big guy. He still has a charm effect, right?
No,
it's
I
just
don't
a-
think
No, it's not a charm.
I'm just making sure. All right, cool. So wisdom save with advantage. 21. So he's not affected.
Wait, with the advantage, why? Oh,
Magic
because resistant to magic, I bet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unaffected by
fine.
your slow, but the other two are.
Cool, 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 cool. I'm also gonna. Yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna. Can you scroll the map back up a slight bit, Draxos? Thank you. So the guy who's closest to me, can I just, go after him?
You could.
Get in
You're-
his face.
You're gonna have to jump
Oh,
down.
sorry.
This is a staircase. You're on the top part of the staircase, so you could run down or you could jump.
I
down
bonus
forward.
action, use my wing.
Okay, so now you're there. Does it for your turn. Tis the Fanatic's turn. Every Fanatic. So that's this guy, and this guy. So there's 3 left. What can I even do? I don't even know.
So we got fanatics and someone like other people and the big dude, right?
Fanatics, the small guys, and the big guys.
Okay. Who am I in front of? A fanatic?
No, you're in front of just a regular cultist. Fanatics
Okay.
have they're the red ones. They have more adornments on them. One of them is going to cast Hold Person on Grisha. DC 11, Wisdom saving throw.
You can't hold
I think
her.
that's right. Yeah, it's about DC 11.
You can hold her.
You can apparently. Grisha, you are paralyzed. Second cult fanatic up there is going to do the same thing on Theo. Hold person.
I reaction Rod of Absorption. Give me that spell, bitch.
Okay, cool.
What level is that?
It's a second level spell.
Second.
I'll take this off level spell for 3.
Second level spells for 300, Alex. Alrighty. The third one is just going to continue to pray. Next up is Orion.
Alright, big guy. Hopefully this puts you out the pasture. Hate to do it to you, really. $17.
17.
Phantom?
Just.
Oh, 18. Sorry, because of +1.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Cool. So that's 17 damage. And I'm gonna trip attack him.
Magical, yep. 17 points plus 4, 21.
21.
21. You can't be prone.
Well, roll it just for my sake,
Why?
because I want to know.
Oh. He's a wizard.
Have you ever
so,
seen the rain?
I need to know.
He would have if he could be prone, because he's a wizard and he has no fucking strength. But
I'm jealous of the rain.
and then okay. Anything else?
Mm,
You're going upstairs,
No.
Traxos.
don't
Okay,
think-
and
You're gonna
I'm gonna
leave
head
the
out.
fight. You gonna dip out?
Bonus action dash.
it makes sense. Draxus would just leave the fight, right?
Yeah.
Just give up on all this holy in the world. Yeah.
And just like fuck this, man. This shit too long.
Sounds good.
That's my iconic thought process of Drexus, to be fair.
Alright, Traxos, you're up.
Rex wants to go back to run his bar.
Yeah, fuck this, man.
And then when the demons come, it's our
That's alright.
Demons like blues too.
I hate D&D. I'm gonna action dash. I'm gonna finally re-equip that shield after that. And then end my turn.
Finally re-equip your shield.
Hmm?
Okay. Sounds good.
It's cool because I can watch his AC increase.
Now, every cultist gets to go. And each one is just going to ignore you and pray. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Grisha, you're up.
I'm paralyzed, so I get to make save again at the end of my turn.
Yep. Come on, DC 11. Alright, you're free.
Jeez,
Wizard gets to
Grisha.
go. Let me see. What was the other one? Is this one 60-foot radius? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 4, 11 plus 1, 12. Okay. So he is going to cast Globe of Invulnerability on himself.
So he just can't.
And he's just going to have that be there. And that will be his turn. Theo.
Get your axe up. Please. You don't have to exit out of it. You can just minimize it. I want to get. Can you move me one square upward?
So let me read this one. Oh, that's a radius?
Yes. If I'm thinking about
What?
what you're talking about. Yes.
My fucking lord, that's a radius.
It's a massive
Okay.
alien.
Alright, well,
So everybody is now invulnerable.
No, he can only cast it on himself.
did he cast Global
Nice.
Invulnerability?
On himself, yes.
Can somebody move me one upwards? Yeah, that's called a line. Lines.
I need to go very soon.
I know. We're getting close to the end here. Go ahead.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt him. Go ahead. Roll damage. If the damage is greater than 18, they just instantly die.
Well, I will.
Yeah, they just
Oh yeah,
instantly
they
die.
instantly die.
So, dead and dead. Basically, fire another lightning bolt, creating 2 charred skeletons on the ground.
Cool. Then I'm gonna charge up to the dude. The next dude,
Up there.
right in this.
Cool. Anything else?
Won't do it.
Alrighty, it is the Fanatic's turn. That one's spell is no longer being held. You're at 12.
Remember, two of the guys down there have.
He's going to, as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon near Orion.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. We'll just make it a big old culty dagger. And that's going to take a swipe at you. Give me a second. Misses. And then for his action, he's going to then cause you to make a dex save against Sacred Flame. DC 11.
Pass.
Pass. No damage. The second and
I
third
might
guys are
move.
going to ignore you and continue to pray. Orion, you're up.
Alright, Global of Invulnerability still up?
Yes.
In that case, I'm gonna grab my Perfect Dagger and just stab this guy.
Okay. How much damage does it do? 5?
Here.
Yeah, 5.
5 plus the 9 sneak attack.
5 plus 9. Okay. So he dies. Stabby stab.
Guys. Alright, bonus action, I'm gonna walk up here and short sword.
Okay.
Has he been damaged?
No.
Alright, cool. Minus the 4, so just 1. I deal 1 point of damage to him. I do need to like lead them. So.
It's fine.
so-
Like I said, we're almost done. I'll take control of Ryan from here on out. So, 1 point of damage later. Where is he? Is this one? Oh, fails. Draxos, you're up.
Whacking on the dude next to fucking Theo. Do I have that movement? Plenty of movement. Could I take a free action to see if I can find out what they're doing?
Make a religion check.
Gotcha. Wow, they really do be chanting.
Some kind of ritual.
Yeah.
You don't know what the purpose is.
24, 25. For
13,
13.
and another 13,
13.
26.
turn endo.
He's looking hurt, but he's it's like you're cutting into him, but he has no reaction. He's just praying and doing his ritual and saying the words that he's saying. Next up, the rest of the cultists, which is just one, continues to pray. Grisha, you're up.
Isn't that the one hit by my slow? So he's just praying really.
Really slowly. Yeah, basically.
20. 25.
$31 and
He's still up.
yeah. That hits for so a total of 18 plus 22 is 40. He's dead.
That was 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
Actually, no. 30.
Okay. Next up, the wizard. Oh boy. What does he have to do?
We basically none of us are giving a shit about him. We're just like cultist kill.
He's gonna use his action to cast Time Stop.
Counter spell.
Roll it.
Grisha, do you have Uvar?
Nope. It
Well,
only lasts a minute.
That's intelligence check.
You have to be in 19.
Thanks.
Oh, you're good.
I think I beat it.
Yeah. The hardest counterspell you've ever thrown. Time, you see this like ripple effect come out from him. You do the circle of counterspell in the air, push it forward, and it disrupts and breaks the spell that he was about to cast.
Theo says no.
Speaking of, you're up next.
Cut that shit out. Can you make it so where I got a line with the guy I'm next to and the guy diagonally straight from him?
There is no guy diagonally straight from him. I mean, you could go
Yeah.
there, but
That's what I meant.
you have to finagle it, so hold on a second. So 1, 2, 3. I would have to do it by squares, so it'll be 1, 1, 2. 1, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 2. I mean, you could do it shallow, but it's like There's not really a way to finagle the squares to get it so that they're both in a straight line. I mean, I know this looks like it, but it's not the case.
Yeah, because this this thing isn't lined up entirely. It's weird.
Right. It's okay. Yeah, we don't have to hit button. It's not a big. Just something fun.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, we just miss.
Okay. So I have this spell, Fireball. Actually, no. Let's just hit this guy with.
With what?
I'm gonna polymorph my. No, I can't because I'm holding a spell. It doesn't matter. Polymorph into giant ape.
Okay. What spell were you dropping?
Slow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, back to monkey.
Back to monkey.
Go back, I want to be monkey. Where is beasts? Where is giant ape? Look
I
at that.
think Draxos has this guy, so I'm gonna go charging for the guy I was just trying to. And that's 40 foot of movement.
Mhm.
Yep. I end my turn with a monkey down.
Sounds good. The fanatics get to go. So we're not holding concentration on slow anymore. They're just going to add 2 to the counter, so no actions there. Orion is up next. I get to be Orion now. Look at me. I am Orion now. Let's see what we can do here.
Wow, he changed his accent again, guys. Nothing changed. Come on, that was funny.
Damn.
No, that was funny. I just kind of mentally
Not
exhausted.
funny.
I know, right? 30 and then just gonna shoot him in the head. Just gonna walk up to him and shoot him because he's not paying attention. Okay, he's dead. Goodbye. And that's all he's gonna do. Draxus. Oh no, wait, he's gonna
Smack,
bonus action dash. Sorry, bonus action dash up there to give you advantage. Go ahead.
Smack. 1, 2. Alright. 1.
Sun Forger 25. That kills. First one
Okay.
kills.
Then my second attack's gonna go on, if I can make it. Nope. So I'm gonna go right next to Monkey and then my turn.
So right there.
Yeah, sorry. She was fighting me. On turn.
You're good. Krisha. Grisha.
Yeah, I heard you. I was thinking what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast silence on the area of the wizard, of the Lich guy.
Okay, cool. What's the radius on silence?
20-foot radius sphere. I'm centering it on him. Actually, yeah, centering it on him.
It's fine. I'm monkey. Me monkey. No need to use spell.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Which means he can't use verbal spells, and I'm gonna move up on this last con.
Go for it. 'Tis the wizard's turn. He can do things, perhaps, maybe. Does anything not have a verbal component? Yes, things do not have verbal components. Let's do this. Does he have certain things?
It's
Yes, he
funny
does.
because
So, I mean, I really shouldn't have done that. We'll just keep that fucking this thing in mind, this radius. Shape is
Which
alt for
radius?
circle. Okay. That radius.
he's still affected by global invulnerability,
Yes, he
isn't
is. Yeah, he is.
Does that make you immune to all damage, or does that just fuck off its spells?
I mean, I'll put it in chat. Here. Any spell of 5th level or lower cast from outside the barrier cannot affect creatures or objects in it, even if the spell cast is using a higher level spell slot.
But like, you know, bows and shit can still hit him, right?
Yeah, it just says spells, so.
Oh, I thought that was a lot scarier of a spell than I thought it was.
It's basically an anti-magic bubble. So your silence does
That's a good
nothing.
thing.
But, Monkey can still throw rocks at him.
Yeah, monkey go for it.
Ah, so yeah, I thought I was being clever with the silence, but no.
Nope.
Global vulnerability kind of effed you on that one.
Get wrecked, noob.
Yeah, I thought I was being fucking clever.
Okay, Monkey. Make me a charisma save.
Monkey throw rock.
Make me a charisma
me
saving
what?
throw, Mr. Monkey.
Okay.
You have the aura.
What?
Banishment.
Oh, you dirty dog. I don't know the charisma of a monkey. Hold on, let me pull up him. Oh, charisma's a -2.
Yeah, +4.
+4, so I got a +2 in total.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Easy peasy.
Yeah, no.
Easy peasy.
That's.
I'm gonna roll a.
I'm gonna roll 7.
That's 9, so get out of here.
Nope. Monkey go bye-bye.
Bye, dupe.
Monkey gone. But, he can't hold concentration on Globe anymore, so now the silence is affecting him.
Woo. Now we can hit him. Woo.
But spells, yeah. It would be Monkey's turn if Monkey were still here. But Monkey is not here.
That sounded like the weirdest children's book. Anyway.
The Fanatic's gonna go. It is his turn. He's going to add one more to the count. Orion is up next. He's gonna try and pop him in the head with the bow. This is Orion's. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. No Colossus Slayer, so -6. Meaning. Oh, hold on. Tally is 28.
22.
So 28 -6, 22. Or 20. Yeah, 22. Points of damage.
Has he used the charges on Battalion's Bane like ever?
Yeah, well, he has. It's just that the problem with it is that it's wide AoE, and there's not often an opportunity for him to use it without killing you people. Draxus, you're up.
Yep. Bash bash.
Advantage.
Oh, very much.
Because you have flanking with.
19 for 22.
Nice. Dead?
Am I able to throw a javelin at this guy if I get, like, here? 'Cause
I
I'll
would
be-
say if you drop Sunforger on the ground where you stood, you could take out a javelin as part of your movement and throw one of them.
Counter argument. Can I bonus action use the Fey Axe and Misty Step closer to him?
If you drop Sunforger on the ground where you stood,
Yeah, then I'll do that. And then bonus, because Sunforger's different.
okay, you are closer now.
Okay. And we'll javelin. (21 for 10).
That hits. Was that 20? It was,
Concentration, bitch.
it was 10?
Yep.
Oh, because
So,
Improved Divine doesn't work.
65.
Yep. And that's just a regular javelin, so 5. Okay. Yeah.
Turn endo.
Can't poke a
Concentration.
ghost quite as well as you want. Yes,
Huh?
he will make a concentration save. Give me a second. Con save. Go, go, go. Natural 20. Think that works. Gracia, you're up.
I'll allow it.
Throwing the +3 spear because I don't want to risk having the Fey spear fall into that goop.
Okay.
you summoned any animals out of that yet?
That just hits. Total of 17. Con save. Oops.
Alright. Question: if I were to throw my other spear, would it risk falling into the goop?
Possibly.
If I hit, will it fall into the goop?
If you hit, yes, because it's still a ghost. It's gonna go through him either way. It's just how much of your essence can you, how much of his essence can you disrupt with it?
Well, if I throw it, it would probably fly that way, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And the max
So it
range on
won't-
the max range on a spear is what, 80 feet, or 40
Yeah.
feet, something like that. Yeah. So it's gonna fly over it.
So it won't land in the goop.
No.
Okay.
Natural one.
Natural one. Please don't have fall in the goop. Like literally anything but that one.
Just splashes into the goop. With a natural one, I'll say it will. It will splash into the goop.
Cunt.
19 to hold concentration on that, so he's perfectly fine so far. Does he think he can make it? He's going to point at... No, he can't, because silence is affecting him. Never mind. He can't cast spells right now, so he's just going to... He's going to go back to what he was doing. He's going to pray.
Does that
Continue
count
to
if
say.
he's still silenced?
You don't know? May or may not. Theo, you're up. Oh yeah, you can't do anything. Never mind. The fanatics are gone. Orion's up next. Orion's going to try and sneak shoot him.
Oh, it's almost like it's the Gorgon fight all over again.
Kind of. 25. Well, you turned into a giant monkey. I mean, can you blame him? Yeah, that hits for 16 points. Con save on his part. 7. Okay, he's gone. So, monkey's back. Hold on. Layer.
Monkey bag.
Hold on, fuck. Layer token. After that, Draxus. Draxus.
I was muted, stupid me. Javelin, javelin.
Okay,
No.
nice. So total of 5 and 5. So 10 points of damage total.
Yep.
He's not holding concentration anymore. Okay. Grisha.
And yeah.
He's 20 feet up, right?
Yes.
Gonna step up. Would I be in the goop if I stepped up here?
No.
Alright, go step up here, point my axe at him, cast a second level Thunder Wave.
I don't think you can.
Does Thunder Wave have verbal?
You have to. Yeah, it's a verbal component.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair.
You can drop silence, concentration spell, and then cast it.
Let me check something real quick. Is Ice Knife verbal?
Think so?
A lot of spell.
Basically, every wizard spell is verbal, for sure.
Yeah, okay. Because I can't hit it, otherwise I'm going to drop concentration on silence and then go for the second Thunder Wave.
But now he can use so many more spells.
I can't hit him otherwise.
You can chill for.
Okay, fine, I won't drop it. Jesus. I'll step out here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, get him, Monkey Man!
It's 25.
Okay, 25. Yeah, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration, Monkey.
Monkey. It's fucking great. Okay, cool. Adding to the count. He can't do much else. Theo, you're up.
Alright. You ever heard about this thing?
Sorry, hold on. At this point, as it reaches this point in the ritual, the blood in the center basin begins to boil, and you see it's almost like it's a hand reaching out from under a bed sheet, like the water tension is keeping something down, but you can see a hand begin to try and claw its way out of the pool.
Fuck, we do not have time. End him now, end him now, end him now.
I'm trying. 550 to 100 feet. I should be within range. +9. Angle this shit.
Angle. Monkey throw rock.
I already have. +9.
Are you just gonna throw a rock
Did
at
I
him?
get
Because I
him?
can just roll the thing. Oh.
Yeah.
So
You
cool.
can
We'll take the 19, and then I'll just do this for the
Think that-
damage.
That hits.
Yeah, you can roll the. You can add the 8 to damage.
You can if you want to.
I'm going to.
Go ahead and add it.
So that's 40. Oh no.
You basically rip a chunk of the stone stairs off. Do what? 41 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced by 2. So 20 points. Okay. You can see, like, at this point, his form is starting to, like, melt and glitch out a little bit. Like, he's unable to keep himself there. Like, he's just barely keeping himself there. Not quite gone, but he's just managing to hold on. But now Ryan gets to go. Italian's Bane one more time. 15 misses.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Draxos.
I'm gonna do like Super Smash Bros. Type bullshit. Did I use my Misty Step to get over here?
Yes.
Yes.
What the flip?
That's what you told me you were going to do, so I told you you could do it.
That's so valid, but like, why did you listen to me? I just thought I had movement skill on my
I don't
turn.
know. Fuck me for having autonomous, control over your character, I guess.
What the fuck, bro? Anyway, javelin
dare I.
time.
Alright, go ahead. 19 for how
3,
much? For 3? Okay.
25 for 9, so 5.
For 4. Holy fuck, guys.
Are we... That shit about happened?
So, next up is Grisha, unless you have anything else to do.
Alright,
Much.
now's when you can
I'm gonna
hit him with.
drop
Hit
concentration,
him with.
move up,
Hit him with.
and I'm gonna cast Thunderwave. Oh, fuck. I can use my last 4th level spell slot, but that means I won't be able to spell if things get fucky.
Counterspell.
But I'm casting it at 4th. Yeah, it's just
I
4th
know.
level spell slot 4th.
He has to use his 4th level slot. He's gone. Counterspelled that.
Son of a bitch. I swear to God, VG.
Round 2, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Still has a 7th level yet left. The question is, does he want to use it?
He could either use it or keep praying, right?
Yeah. Complete the ritual, maybe.
I don't know. He's really low on it.
I know, right?
No.
It's like it's so so close.
Please don't fuck us here, VG. We are at the very end.
I know. He's going to
I mean, it
Misty Step.
depends on if he's dedicated to the person.
Okay, that was the bonus action.
this way and use his action to continue praying. Getting out of the way. Alright, Theo. Monkey.
I can still hit you, bitch.
It is
I
possible.
can still get you, bitch. Dice roll. Bonk. What?
The worst part is I probably should have given you my bardic inspiration, but I didn't say anything because
11
you
misses.
counterspelled and I just didn't have time to say anything. He's just moved on.
Alright, it's down to Orion now.
Can I do another thing?
What would the thing be?
Can I get right below him?
40 feet?
Without touching the goop.
40 feet would get you right there.
Let's do this. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Orion takes his arrow back, knocks it, fires, and bisects the mask of the wizard. With that crack, shadow begins to leak out from the face covering and fly across the room like a fog machine, billowing smoke everywhere. You hear, echoing throughout the chamber, a raspy, horrible scream, followed by silence, and then the words echoing through the last words of this wizard character. Thank you, heroes. The hand reaching up from the pool of blood. You watch as it breaks the surface. The orange, like colored, almost dead, rotting skin. Up from the blood itself, you see this horrible nightmare creature begin to emerge. Bat-like wings outstretched in front of him. Bloated, horrible, disgusting, rotted body with the skull of a ram, pointed horns coming out of his head. He begins to claw his way up out of the pool. He reaches out toward something. He's searching for something, but it's not there because Theo is polymorphed into a gorilla currently, and the Wand of Orcus is no longer available for him to call. Finding nothing, the blood begins to wrap around his shoulders, around his arms, around his head, coating him in this horrible blanket of liquid and swirling around him. Slowly you see the form begin to vanish and disappear into the blood, making this horrible, disgusting, screeching noise as it does so. And the chamber is silent.
Is the goop gone?
Goop's still there. But you are met with complete silence in the darkened chamber. The pillar of rock that is the seat of power of Gorgon House. Also, hold on. He gone. He's not here no more.
I'm assuming I can retrieve my fucking spear without incident.
Yes.
Okay. I imagine like one of the basic syntax I learned in Sylvan is a greeting, and this greeting, I'll go try and give like a light greeting, check to see if the Fae inside the spear is okay.
Did get fucked up.
You get pulled into the demon realm. Congratulations.
I mean, you sense a shit ton of fear coming from the spear. But also shortly replacing it as it kind of can sense kind of what's around it. A sense of relief as well.
Must stay. Hope.
Yeah, the worst part is I'm out of spell slot, so I can't fucking dispel it. To make sure this can't be done again.
Is there any? Okay, you know what? I do drop concentration on 8.
Okay. So reverting back to
Can I do an
normal
Arcana
default.
check on the bubbling, the bubbling?
You have
Is it
identify.
still bubbling, or is it not bubbling anymore?
You have identify, right? It's not bubbling anymore. No, the surface of the liquid is still. You can identify it if you want to. You can also just roll an Arcana check to see what it would be. It depends on how much information you want to know.
You want to help me out there, G?
No.
This is probably some kind of gateway thing. Inspiration. Have it.
Roll an Arcana check. Plus D8.
D8.
Yep.
Roll that.
At a 216. All of you were seconds away from this being completed. This is a pool and a ritual chamber designed specifically to summon Orcus. And the prayers of his devoted chosen, the prayers of the ones who were basically murked and destroyed, that lie in either burnt or chopped up pieces, were meant to bring him into this world. Without his wand that you took, essentially in game terms, it would have taken 20 rounds of concentration to bring him back. The last count was 19. I'm not joking.
Oh, fuck.
So one more round, if he had survived, he would have summoned Orcus.
Then we all would have been fucked.
If he had the wand, it would have taken 15, and he would have been back.
But luckily, I went monkey.
You literally, yeah, you went monkey. He couldn't call the wand to him to complete the last chunk, and so the ritual was disrupted just enough to push him back into the abyss.
See,
Yeah,
because-
let's get rid of this. Combo cast dispel. If you have a spell slot left, I'll offer
What are
what
we
I can.
dispelling? Is there anything to dispel?
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to get rid of this
The,
goop.
the
make
liquid
sure
is a
it can't
vessel.
be
You
used.
can presto it away. It's blood. It's like, you can
Oh,
clean
it's
it.
just blood, nothing special.
It's just blood. It's
It is just blood. This pool is just blood. There is something obviously magical about the last one, which you can still go and find out if you want to. But
Can I
We should
just
probably
go-
go get rid of
go-
that other pool up there as well, because that's still probably bubbling.
We should probably go check on the outside. That's what we should. Do people agree with me on
Theo,
that?
if you have the power left, we should go dispel that other pool. Just to be safe.
Not yet. I don't really have the power. We're gonna. Also, Draxos, you've been quiet for a while.
Just a little overwhelmed.
Yes, that's definitely a sight that's
Yeah?
going to be occupying my nightmares for the next decade.
Can Theo just kind of go into his own mind and search out for that voice he heard while he was petrified?
if you want to take a minute to meditate, sure.
Yes, he's gonna chill. Theo acts like he's fucking like really exhausted from the battle. He go to kneel down.
The worst part is I don't know Presto, so I can't clean this up.
Does Orion?
Only I can.
Hold on.
bitches.
Orion might be able to actually. Yeah, Orion can. So Orion just goes up and starts like vacuuming the pool of blood away.
Nice.
So, in looking at yourself introspectively, trying to contact what's in your mind, you hear a voice again, the same voice before. Hello. I see you've become victorious. I've held up my end of the bargain.
Right.
But don't you worry, I'm not going to call upon you again for quite some time. Relish in your victory, hero. You will be summoned when I need you.
What is?
Hey, you gonna want to? Did you ask a question? I didn't hear it.
I said, what's your name?
All in due time. Let us see if this pact we've made is of any use to me first.
And then I guess I don't hear him any-
You hear what?
I don't hear anything else anymore.
You want to ask him another question?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I
Yes,
was just
we
saying.
hear you.
I guessing I don't. No, I don't have.
You
Have any-
you didn't respond past that as far as I know, so no.
All right, then I just kind of stand up, in the back of my mind, yelling at myself, but outside trying to be cool. And let's fucking go, boy and girl.
So, walking back out. Do you guys take the other pathway?
No,
The
we're
one that
going
smelled
out
like
the same
sulfur?
way we came in. Actually, no, we're going. Yeah, going. Is there any? Please tell me there's not going to be more blood guardians if we go back that way.
Oh, I'm asking you a question. Are you gonna go back the same way, or do you want to go investigate that last room?
Let's go
I
back
think-
the same way.
Okay.
Like if there's more stuff here, we can get.
I mean,
As you
we
pass
should
that-
probably check.
As you pass that room, the smell of sulfur is gone. By the way,
Maybe we should go that route.
But
up to you.
just check it.
I think we should check it out then. If there's no smell.
Yep. That's all just for safety. Just for safety.
Opening the door on the floor of the chamber, there is a burnt out, smudged, and destroyed magical circle, ringed in gold and blood and ash and salt, specifically. You also see in the center of the ring one pure white feather.
The hell?
What kind of feather is it?
I'm about to.
It looks like a feather. It's a really big feather, so whatever it came from is pretty big.
Would I be able to tell what? But just looking at it.
No.
Can I make a religion check to see what kind of feather that is? Because I think it might be an angel feather, and just they try to summon to kill an angel.
I don't think that would make any sense to Grisha.
Yeah, you know that's fair because she's not religious in regards to that kind of religion.
So speaking of religious, I wanna.
If you want to read, well, not read.
Just roll
If you
religion.
want to identify it, you can.
Sure. Oh shit.
Not with a religion. I mean, identify using the spell identify. That's up to you guys if you want to do that or not.
I don't think we want to do that.
I don't have that prepared, and
You
I
don't
don't
need to,
feel
it's
like
a
ritual
ritual.
cast.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. We can just send everyone.
Let's
We can just
move.
once everything's clear, we can just fucking deal with that later.
I put it in my bag. Am I still covered in blood, by the way? Did I ever clear that up?
Presto.
I would assume so.
I'm just gonna presto while we walk.
Presto changeo. What's everything look like when we finally start going down the tower?
It is almost completely silent as you go down the winding staircases and scaffolding that is pervasive throughout the outside of the tower. Aside from the boiling and hissing lake of magma below you, there's not really a whole lot of sound. When you get to the front door of the mountain, however, you can hear very distinctly cries of victory. And looking out over the expanse that was this ashen battlefield, you see a lake of blood where once an army of demons stood.
We're just gonna take the orc warlord's head, whatever the fuck his name was. Gonna take his head off of her belt and walk out holding it high.
As if by
Grisha,
divine providence,
you
the
should get
second you
big,
hold up
Grisha.
the skull,
You should get
hold on, the second you
big,
hold up the skull,
big.
the dark clouds above you that are of ash and fire and all that crap from the volcano part just enough to allow one single ray of sunlight to shine upon it.
Grisha's just gonna let out a loud cry. Like a war cry. Of victory.
To which you hear a response.
Theovan plugs his ears.
It's loud. It's like unnaturally loud. It's like thunderclap, but on another level loud. A thunderous
That's a-
call, if you would.
Aha. Draxus
Aha.
Draxus is gonna just smile, look out into the distance, and just whisper to himself, "We did it."
I mean, you could have done a little bit. We all did.
What did I say, Draxos, eh? Big dumb heroes.
You can save the dump for yourself.
Oh please, we'd had to do half the stuff we've done. We had to have either been stark raving that or incredibly stupid.
You can be intelligent and mad at the same time.
You both scare me.
Do we scare you more than what we just went through?
I'm still debating.
You know what? That's fair. You can decide more. You can decide more over drinks.
Speaking of drink,
Yeah.
pulls out a bottle of wine I've had in my pack since the beginning of the campaign.
You
Eh?
finally get. Yeah.
Miraculously has
Uh,
shattered.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
just it's actually shattered multiple times.
I know, it's like you just pull out a handful of glass dust. You're like, oh shit.
No.
It's in my bag of holding, bitch.
I know,
Fuck
I know.
you.
As you begin to kind of take in the enormity of what's happening, the sunlight begins to get a little bit brighter. That one single ray turns into multiple. And out through the clouds, you see several forms begin to descend, spiraling down like buzzards, like floating down slowly.
Is it demons?
A group of them are coming towards you. And for a second, you could
Yeah,
swear,
fantastic.
like, you could swear they're almost like tiny dragons. You're like, oh fuck, what the fuck is this? But upon getting closer to you, you can see that they are tiny, or well, not tiny. I guess they would be large-sized humanoid figures, but with features like dragons. Draconid head, silver scales and wings, tails, the backwards facing legs, but covered in silver and gold armor from head to toe.
Oh, these
Think of a dragonborn, but with wings, basically, and large,
The tail.
and a tail.
and there's nothing like this we've heard of.
Not that you know. Well, make a religion check.
17?
These are, hold on, I forget which one's the highest one, but give me a second. See if I can filter these real quick.
The event kind of pushes Exos forward.
This,
Yeah.
Yes.
Good luck with that.
it would be.
That's
10.
true with my -1 in strength.
It's 10. That is 21. And that is 16. So these are Solars. But they are Solars specifically in service to Bahamut,
No.
your god.
Yep.
So instead of
Draxus-
the typical angel wings and everything, they're dragon beings, essentially, in the visage of their lord.
Draxus is just gonna pop a knee at that point. Just trying to show respect, kneeling in front of them.
The Yvain looks to Grisha like, "You kneel too? Really about uber religious life?"
Grisha will politely kneel.
One of them, they're all essentially at this point they reach you and they land with a soft thump onto the stone in front of you. One of them steps forward, puts a hand on Draxos' shoulder, and just says, "You owe no reverence to us. It is you who has saved this day, you and your companions."
Wouldn't have done it without them. Nothing really else to say about it.
I think it's time you took your rest, Draxos Prakar. Finally, after all this time. It's time you earned a reward. Each of them places a hand on you, and you instantly feel this wash of healing energy over you. All of you are considered to have taken a long rest. You are also level 13 now?
Mhm.
13. Which doesn't really matter, but for the purposes of this, you level up. Congratulations. We have one more gift for you, Draxos. He kind of kneels down to look into your face. It's been a long time, son.
Oh, fucker.
Got him.
Looking up, just fucking instantly is gonna pull him into a hug there.
I can't express how incredibly proud of you I am.
Leads over to Grisha. I'm really glad that
Can you repeat that, Evan?
just moves into Grisha and says, "Really glad I didn't say he was gonna receive a gift from Dragon."
Bad dragon dick?
Oh,
Yeah, no thank you.
You fucker.
Some weird shit.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just yeah, just
This
fucking.
was a whisper. Grisha's ear.
Yeah, basically.
Nope. Each of them stands up. Each of the dragon-like beings grabs one of you. One of them grabs two, because Orion is still here. Can't forget about him. And begins to fly you over the landscape and over the battlefield once again towards a destination you have no idea, but back toward
I can fly
your
myself.
side.
Thank you. Uses.
Don't be a sassy bitch.
I am. I'm good, thank you. I don't like the.
They're manhandling you.
I don't wanna.
Of course they will. Well, they're dragon
Don't-
handling you.
Don't fight it. For once.
No.
The three of you arrive back in camp, where you see wounded soldiers being tended to. You see people hugging and crying and just absolutely beside themselves that this is finally over. You also see on the other side the king of Dragon House, King Alans, sitting with his wife. And they're just holding each other. They're not on a throne, he's not on his horse. Still in armor, but at this moment, everyone gets this sense of unity and comfort that transcends rank or class or anything like that. In the days to come after this conflict, there's a lot of rebuilding to do. Pax is basically fucked, so construction began on that almost immediately.
Can I put that just like it's basically?
It's basically fucked.
I want that
Like,
as like
that's the report.
Yeah.
that's my autobiography.
In addition, all the injured soldiers begin to come home. Some of them changed in ways that will haunt them forever. This wasn't an easy war by any means. There's still a price to be paid, but at the very least, it's over. Draxos, you are given a rank equivalent to Calyrex in the Paladins of Dragon House. And you become the king's new right hand, while also having a side business, keeping tabs on the Silver Pine Inn as well, in Orne.
Fuck yeah.
There's a tearful goodbye that's said between you and your father after he does his work on the battlefield. Essentially, these angelic beings are here to act as like Valkyries would, bringing the dead to rest, cleaning up any demonic garbage that may be left behind by Orcus's forces.
I assume the purple scars and the other shenanigans were cleaned off of us.
No. The purple scars remain. They're unable to fix those, especially on Theo. Theo, you are covered head to toe in this shit. And I'll get to that in a minute. But Draxos's epilogue is basically he's venerated as a hero, and he's written, songs and stories are written about his heroic deeds. About the year-long war against Orcus and his forces. Grisha is given full control over the lands of Gorgon House to do with as you wish, as well as a section of land in the north up near the northwestern portion of the Dragon's Spine to call your own.
Looks like not where I was expecting Giant House to be, but guess should go try and establish Giant House as a kingdom and tribal kingdom and
It's going to be hard.
House lands.
It's going to be hard, but with the support of the Sunbound that you got from assisting them, and the aid of your ally in Braig, who is now their new chief, you, over the next several years, consolidate Gorgon House into Giant House, as well as that portion of land up there. The idea of, how the fuck do we stand on the global stage is now solved for you, as the Adamant Spire is yours to command, and so are its riches and its bounty. And its secrets, which we can discuss at a later time. Orion is super fed up with all this shit. I'm just gonna say that Matt fucking retires and goes and fucks off and never wants to adventure again, because that seems very on point for Orion. He's like, I'm just done with this shit. I'm done. I'm gonna retire to a house. I'm gonna get my mom and dad a house so they don't have to work anymore, and we're just gonna live and not have to deal with any of this bullshit ever again. If he wants to make any changes to that, if he wants to make any changes to that, we'll do it in an epilogue later down the road. I think that covers everybody on the main squad. Oh, Theo.
Damn.
Theo,
by the way, as soon as he realizes he's covered in that shit, he starts wearing thicker robes that see him
sure.
as much.
Scars continue to haunt you, and so too do dreams of blood sacrifices, murders, horrible nightmares that plague you for an extended period of time.
Said great. Out of one nightmare and into another. I assume I seclude myself.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Remember, you got your old buddy Draxos if you need a wisdom save at one point.
Nope.
No.
This is at a time when Draxos would not be around and he would have no bonuses other than what he has already.
This is cross. Okay. 16.
Over time, you come to realize that the murderous nightmares that you see are memories of yourself, but changed and different. While you commit these heinous acts under a will that is not your own, your form is different, and so you didn't recognize yourself at first. The dark red skin, the black nails, cloven hooves, horns especially, fangs, and completely black eyes paint you as some kind of demonic creature. Eventually, you wake up one morning and the changes stay. You are instantly, immediately afraid, frightened that this is now somehow becoming permanent and you don't know why. And in that fear, the form fades away, and you feel as if a portion of your will is forcing back that transformation that you now need to hold on to. In the coming days, I'm assuming, since this is kind of a horrible thing for Theo to go through, he would begin to search for a cure to this affliction, traveling to various clerics and healers. Initially, you tried it with a confidential contact, and they were immediately afraid. No, this is someone other than your teammates. Just to diagnose what's wrong with you, they immediately began to attack you, and you were forced to defend yourself. And you killed them in the process. After that, you knew that nowhere was going to be safe. And so Theo, without word, without warning, without hesitation, vanishes from the face of the earth, not to be seen again for a very, very long time.
Next campaign, Theo's a BBEG.
Side characters. Kenrick. Remember that fucking guy?
Man.
Kenrick is successful in his campaign to like hashtag free the magic, and eventually begins to form the very first magic academies outside of Eagle House to begin to teach those who are born with or wish to study magic in the ways that would be beneficial to all, and not a way that would be, evil or misguided or whatever. So magic academies begin to crop up in all the capitals. It is a growing venture, but it is progress that has been made. Cyrodiina is kept very busy healing people for a very long time, but eventually settles down. With her parents and the cat and all the other miscellaneous pets you guys left with her, and becomes a priestess of, what was it? Who was her god? I don't remember.
Theo!
I don't remember. It was like Joyun or something. I don't remember. The goddess of joy. Let's just say that. Becomes a priestess of the goddess, or a practitioner at the very least.
Illyra.
Yeah, Illyra. There you go. Nobody knows what the fuck happened to Tarvos, but legends of his random angry exploits crop up every now and then as he travels throughout the land,
Just killing.
just killing random shit, you know, not really having another purpose other than please God let me die, or let me kill some other shit. The Boomhammer becomes synonymous with his presence, and typically he's banned from a lot of different settlements. So essentially he becomes a nomad, just wandering the continent looking for shit to do and stuff to kill and just surviving.
Hoping one day maybe he can die.
Yeah, becomes a deathless warrior. God,
That
what
would
other
be
characters?
hell for that man.
What other characters did we miss out? Oh, Roth. Roth finally graduates from Magic Camp because that was abolished. And goes to do whatever the fuck Roth wanted to do.
Honestly, she probably
Go ahead.
could never go back to the forest after all the stuff that she's been involved with.
She was like, nah, dude. Fucking hate dragons now. Dragons are my favorite enemy, so I'm going to kill dragons. She's gonna go. I'll say she goes and hunts down like other She basically becomes like part of the Monster Hunters Guild. Let's say that. And she spends her days just killing shit for sport and money. Stuff that is too dangerous to be left unchecked.
Yeah, probably at some point settles down with some motherfucker at some point.
Sure. Eventually, though, she would make it to Gorgon House because that's still where all the most dangerous shit is. Not all the other, monsters everywhere else in the continent are quite up to snuff to what she's able to face. Eventually, she gets bored of them, so she goes and hunts like bigger things.
I bet
Basically,
I
becoming
bet
the same
her
thing
and
as
fucking Grisha got along swimmingly.
basically the same thing as Tarvos,
Tarvos. Except she doesn't want to die.
except she can actually do stuff. She has better stats.
In no way.
And she has a giant fucking panther with her.
I don't think there's anyone else.
Can I say something, VG?
You can. I think
Is
that's it
Draxos
for the
still here?
epilogues. Draxos is still around.
So I do disappear, but I would want if it. Can I say a part of my backstory? I mean, out of the epilogue from.
Yeah. Campaign's over. We can
so-
reveal as much as we want to now, and you guys can ask me questions too. Now this is the part where you can Q&A me about stuff that you need to know.
I would say before we all split up, we do go to the tavern that Draxus owns, like when at the very beginning of all this.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, I'm assuming
Alright.
that you frequent that place fairly often now.
Definitely. And
Yeah,
Draxos is
yep.
totally saying, heroes are charged double.
Heroes are charged. double.
We go there, and Grisha plays this.
I can't hear.
Well,
I gotta
he's gonna post it.
find the song.
Oh, the longest Johns. Sure.
Yeah, this song in particular. It's here's the help to the company if any people are watching.
Cool. Yeah, Google that shit then. I'm not gonna play it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's copyright.
So eventually, y'all just Theovain disappeared, and after maybe a few years, Theovain shows up, unexpectedly, wherever Draxos is. Just like Draxos is like turning in for the night and present.
Badoop!
What's the present?
To me.
Damn.
What the hell?
He'll ask him for one. As I
I'm so
guess,
sorry, you're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. He basically asked Drax
It's like one favor, and you just.
to kill him, to kill Theo,
Oh, you.
because Theovain doesn't want to live like this, and he knows that Drax will not.
He knows that Draxus what?
Doesn't want, can understand that Draxus doesn't want to be used as a pawn for like a demon or something.
Theo doesn't want to be a demon pawn, so he wants Draxus to set him free.
Yes.
Yep.
And he makes one last request, and it's to see everybody again. He finally gives Grisha a hug. He pats Orion on the back. Looks to Draxos. Shakes it. He gives him gift to someone else that can, because he
I'm assuming
gives,
you said what, a spell book or what?
yeah, spellbook, his other item.
Okay. So Draxus has all the Theo shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Dra-
It's Draxus' decision.
Draxus is going to follow through with his request. However, the entire time, he cannot look him in the eyes.
No, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't. I was only saying that just for the fact that.
Sorry, no, Greater Restoration was pinged in the chat, and that
Oh,
shit ain't
I
gonna
was
work.
just like,
I was like, nope.
I was pinging that for a bit of a yoke.
Yeah, no.
bro, I'm sorry, I got fucking. I was told, hey, this is your choice, pick what you can. Nah, that's not gonna work, man.
Fucking nice fucking
I was
shit.
like, fuck. I was like, oh shit, what?
You hear it just think, ting! And then as soon as he's ready, Theovan kneels down, closes his eyes.
You will feel he will feel a palm on his shoulder.
I'm gonna take over from here. You feel a palm on your shoulder as Draxos raises the axe above his head, and the scene zooms out. I'm assuming this is in some kind of secluded area away from population.
Yes.
The scene
this is
zooms
in,
out. Let's say it's in a clearing in the middle of the woods. The scene zooms out, and all the camera shows is through the trees a flash of light. And we'll call it there.
Sorry.
I think that's pretty much it. Holy fuck.
So if I hadn't gotten petrified, that would have never happened.
Well, I mean, if you hadn't been in the pool of blood, that never happened. That pool of blood is my method of introducing my favorite mechanic from Grim Hollow in the fact that you are now part fiend.
You son of a bitch! You gave him the fiend transformation.
Yes, I did.
Dig.
It was a little bit more than that because your actions were not your own. Typically, to advance that stage, you have to bind mortals to your will, but I figured that just cold-blooded murder would be fine. So yeah. Same thing for the rest of you. Like, if you had gone there, you would have gotten a long rest. It would have been a lot easier that last fight, but yeah, that didn't happen.
Okay, what was that feather? What was that feather?
I
Yeah.
put a Deva in there that, if you freed them, could have healed you at the very least.
What's a Deva?
It's another verge for angel. It's an angel. It wasn't one of Bahamut's, but it was an angel basically that was bound by that magic circle. When
Those thoughts
Rashok was
saved
killed, the circle burned away, so the angel left. Got the fuck out of there.
Question: If they hadn't put me in there in that little thing, I would have just been out for the rest of the fight.
Pretty much, the only way to get rid of petrification is with Greater Restoration or Symbolar Magic. So,
What if we had freed the David to have and asked it to save our friend?
I mean, if Grisha wanted to, you could have gone into the pool, rested yourself, and then casted Greater Restoration on him and taken the L.
The problem is I didn't have that spell. No.
Or they could have gone and gotten the
And I
cleric.
didn't have 5th level spells.
Yeah, but I certainly wasn't gonna go the entire campaign without making you face off against a Gorgon and Gorgon House. Like, of course I'm gonna do that.
But
So I made you fight
if
two.
they had gotten like a cleric and then brought them back,
They could have probably done Greater Restoration if they weren't tapped.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a walk, ease my troubled mind.
Also, I love how you gave the fucking literal thunder collar thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
So
You're welcome.
what would
Actually,
have happened if I wasn't demon bound? What would have?
What would your epilogue have been? I'm assuming, considering everything that's happened with Theo, that you would most likely be in support of all the changes that were being made to Eagle House and its policies when it comes to all a bunch of different stuff. It's up to you, but the Queen would offer to have you assist her with the other elves in the other dimension. So you guys would be plane hopping back and forth.
It'd be so cool.
Also,
What else? My guess is
would have
that.
lived. Probably would have.
My guess is that with everything you've been through, all the fear and shit that you had in your past would just feel like nothing at this point. You would just become this confident version of yourself that didn't exist before.
You'd also
But instead-
probably would have claimed Malfinex's castle as your own.
That could be a thing. Castle
Because
still
that was a
exists.
thing he said he was going to do.
Yeah, that shit was gonna be mine.
Mhm. You also didn't have to try and commit suicide either. By the way, like if you study hard enough with wizards, you can get a wish. That thing's a it's a
I
possibility.
know, but I feel
but yeah,
like
that's. I mean, there's several ways out of that, but whatever
There's
happens,
also the
happens.
cult. There's also
I'm
the
leaving
cult
that
blooded
open.
murder. I think they probably.
I'm leaving that open
got made
deliberately,
back.
just in case we want to do one shots later. Those same characters again.
No.
I,
anything
gave,
else?
I have
I
to-
gave Draxos that book, so if we did do a one shot, he could have given it to another wizard.
No, What if I gave that? No, I can't give that to fucking what's his name?
Galwin?
Godwin. I can't give it to him.
No, he's a sorcerer.
He's a sorcerer.
Can't use that
Yeah, it
shit.
doesn't work.
We could take multi classes, I guess. You could multi classes.
Fucking paladin wizard.
Paladin wizard. What the fuck?
Fucking Chief Grisha of Giant House.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
I'd have to change
we
that. But yeah.
Now we gotta give ourselves titles now. Fuck.
Mhm.
Okay, here's mine. Dead.
Dead. Murderer.
You're Satan's right hand man.
Fallen angel.
Oh, you're a sack of shit. I hate you.
Satine. Cool. Anything else you guys want to know?
The motherfucker that Grisha Sparta kicked. Who?
That was Ostrava.
Yeah. Who's that?
The Black Knight that you guys quote unquote killed. In Leva's tomb.
Leave us to him.
That guy
Oh,
who the
okay. I
anti
thought that was-
paladin.
Okay, what was the deal with Leva's tomb?
What was?
What was the deal with Leva's tomb? Like the barrier, the seals, all that
The
other shit.
entire building was a keystone that was basically keeping the prison dimension that Leva and Asima and Tarragon and Rolf used to keep all the monsters in there. And when that linchpin was destroyed and fell out of the sky, it basically opened the portal and unleashed everything that had been in there before. So the Dark Elves, the undead guy, Uther, the wizard, his name was Uther Varadrim. He was there. He was in there. There's some other shit that was there. I had planned for, fuck, what was his name? The potion guy, the potion vendor in Idras. You guys visited like one time. He was an undercover demon the whole time.
Oh shit.
Rod is just a purveyor of rods. The other thing that the linchpin did was, so that locking of the continent off, it basically created this zone of, it basically like moved the continent into like a weird like demi-plane state, which is why no one has left or found this continent before until recently. You remember Brynjolf? The fucking guy, the red-haired guy, Robin Thrace, I think it was? Or what's his name? Carver McGuinn. He is an agent of another guild on another continent who showed up on this continent to do whatever the fuck, to make money, essentially.
And
And
this
to
continent was something
consolidate
that just
power.
appeared out of fucking nowhere.
Well, I mean, he went off in search of other shit and found this place. And I have a whole other continent, by the way, with other places and shit planned that exists out there where all the other like beast races are, because there's no like Khajiit or Dragonborn. There's no Dragonborn. There's no Tabaxi. There's no Tieflings. Like all of that exists on the other continent because they were banished from Partea a long time ago. So that's where they all ended up, as well as a good majority of, like wizardry and stuff like that. And through all that, and because there was experimentation allowed, they discovered and the usage of firearms was pervasive long before you guys did. That's where Leda got the firearms, by the way.
So it was an Attack on Titan situation, which we secluded ourselves and thus.
Yep.
did
It was
not
Attack on
advance
Titan, but
ourselves.
I started making this before I even watched Attack on Titan, so it ended up just being a big coincidence.
Nice.
Like when I saw that shit in the 3rd season of Attack on Titan, I was like, oh fuck, this is just my campaign. Son of a bitch.
Now I'm just picturing Grisha having to wear like a fucking formal outfit, going to fucking meetings between the other houses, and be like,
I'm
You're
the
the leader of the
sushi
house. You decide how you look. It doesn't matter.
By the way, plot twist: Theovae learned clone, and he just wanted you to kill him so he could start over in a new clone. Fuck, dude.
Like the curse wouldn't transfer bodies.
No, it wouldn't.
Shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Not getting
then he
out of
just
that-
runs
that
back over to
fucking-
Drax and says, hey, I need you to kill me again. Thanks, man.
What else?
This is how.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
how
Underneath, by the way, underneath the Adamant Spire in that lake of lava, it's basically sitting on Daodate's dad, the red dragon that you guys killed, the first one. His dad, the ancient red dragon, is sleeping under your city.
Oh, shit.
So you're basically sitting on top of a powder keg.
You guys should fix that someday.
Someday.
yeah, that probably would have been very quick on my agenda.
We can run that as a one-shot later. It's a,
Yeah, probably would have also
Pretty
just
big
tried to outright plane shift him to like the hells and just leave him there.
Mhm.
You'd have to find him first. That's an adventure for another time.
Yes.
Alright.
Next time with Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Whatever characters you want. Oh, Tuxedo Mask and the Edgy Boy. So, I feel like each of you at some point would be approached by these people. I created you remember when Paladin of the Watcher came out?
Yeah.
I basically took that concept and ran with it. Basically making an entire interdimensional order of peacekeepers, and Tuxedo Mask and the other boy, the Edgy Boy, were a part of that group. They were both Watchers, which is why they could just fucking disappear and reappear whenever they needed to, because they have interdimensional travel at their fingertips.
To be honest, loved the concept.
And they're all taken from different realities at different times and consolidate themselves in different places at a time. So, and they're all run by Mordenkainen. Which is, I guess, I think that's the idea for the thing anyway. So that's why they could pop in and out. This is my excuse for having drop-in, drop-out characters whenever people couldn't make it to sessions.
Fair.
When Harrow was here and he played his cleric, the cleric was also from that other continent. He was an agent working under Carver McGuinn.
Right.
As like a thing. Which is why I said the more you guys work for him, the more you might find out. Essentially, he had a family back home that he wanted to protect or something. I don't know. But he was the only other one that knew about the teleportation circle that was down in the basement of the inn that he ran, which was linked to the other continent, so they could travel back and forth as long as they had the money to keep making scrolls.
Or eventually having Theovae learn shit.
Mhm. Also, remember the thing that Roth did when she killed that one dude? She was basically hired by the Curlin to do that. That dwarven guy in that dive bar is another agent of the same group. They kind of do like
the Watchers, or
no, not the Watchers. The group that Carver's part of. That's part of the other continent.
and they wanted that dude dead. Why?
He owed the money.
No.
The unfortunate sickness was another completely different thing. It was basically like he had like the sorcery blood, just kind of like Galwin did. But it made him sick and dying instead of giving him magic power. So, hence the scaly body, the sickness, all that stuff.
Yeah, meanwhile, I was thinking it was like a plague and or some shit.
Yeah, you stop the stemmed the tide of that as early as possible. Trying to think of other shit. What else? Can't think of anything else. Some of the other shit that you guys managed to dodge. Do you remember the coin room in Leva's tomb, where you guys all had to like put a coin in and like pay your way through? If you tried to steal any of that treasure, you would have been turned into a goblin, and I had goblin stat blocks made for each of you, with their own tokens and everything, which was super fun.
And that would have been permanent?
It would have been a curse that would only have been able to be removed by either remove curse, or by doing something for someone else without expecting any reward in return. So, obviously the goblin, I would tell you to roleplay as a goblin, as a greedy little fucker, so you wouldn't naturally think to do that to end the curse or whatever.
Who would be the motherfucker of the giant? Like the giant motherfuckers, you know, the ones that Grisha took his axe from.
Who was it?
The king of the frost giants that Grisha killed.
Yeah, he was the king of the frost giants from way before your time. He was in the prison dimension, and because you guys broke the tomb, he was released. And at the same time, the prison dimension also released all the other dragons. So Blix, Malfinex, there was another one, but I don't remember what happened to it. They were all released by the explosion of the tower, the decimation of the barrier. And so instead of fighting each other like dragons and giants are wont to do, they're like enemy of my enemy, and they joined together in a bid to destroy Dragon House and the rest of the continent and take it for their own, just like they were trying to do centuries ago.
Also, I will say, if there's like any giants that would be willing to break bread in the mountains, Grisha would at least try to bring them in.
No, they hate you guys. You
figured.
Probably have to fight off whatever remains of them.
Yeah, I figured stone giants probably the only ones that'd be amenable.
Let's see.
Granted, stone giants would have been the ones that Grisha would have wanted to work with the most, because
Oh, sure. But they were driven out a while ago. Although they do exist in Gorgon House, I will say that. So they exist as an enemy you're gonna have to come across in Gorgon House several times over. Same with fire giants. Like all sorts of deadly shit lives down there that you guys never actually managed to get to.
Yeah, fair. What are the odds that the stone giants would have been amenable to cooperation?
I mean, considering your charisma, I think it'd be at least attemptable.
And she can show off some of her own room craft as like a peace offering. So hey,
She probably could. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't see a reason why they would come into conflict with you, other than the fact that they were shoved down into this hot, dangerous desert landscape a long time ago by other people.
And Grisha would be offering them peaceful cooperation and better conditions.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fair enough.
Alright. I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out. I'm about to dip out as well. So I got one last question.
I'm gonna go
After
pass out. BG, I want you to look him up. First off, I went through this whole entire campaign with a pink roll. I deserve like a pat on the back for that.
With a pink.
Pink. No, listen. I went from white, and BG went, you know what? You've been here a very long time. I'm gonna upgrade your color. It went pink.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
What's wrong with pink?
Nothing. I don't know. I could have made it purple, I suppose, but fuck that, right?
Yeah, man, purple's
No, wait.
cool.
Someone else had purple. Someone else
Fucking
had
yeah!
purple.
What
Who had
happened
it?
to all that?
Who had purple? There was purple. Kenrick had purple.
Eric got purple.
Other Devin.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Fuck you,
y'all.
man.
You're
I'm gonna
welcome.
Go get it.
Thank you
I'm gonna go
guys
get-
Okay.
for 2
Yeah,
years of a
man.
campaign that I actually managed to complete. Holy fuck.
Right? You
All
gotta
right,
think
see you
about
next
that
week.
now.
Well, yeah. Now that
Where
yeah,
did-
seriously.
See you next week.
Now the
All right, D-
well now the real question is who's running it next and what do I get to play? Because I'm not DMing the next one.
PG, what do you mean? I thought you agreed you were DMing the next session.
No, fuck that.
I got a question.
you
I got
said-
one more question.
Okay.
Where'd the giant soul like go to like after we killed Malphinax? Like did it just go off to Afterlife, or there was like
Yeah, no, you killed him and he went to Jotunheim or whatever. I don't know. He fucked off to an afterlife of some kind. Probably hell. If I, in all honesty, probably wherever Levistus is.
All right. I would do the next if I had a laptop, because I would.
how does it go for like the people of the different nations once it's realized, hey, there's an entire world out there full of people that we thought were monsters for the longest fucking time.
So you're saying it's like an Attack on Titan?
Well, I mean, you guys don't realize that yet, and no one else does either. That's not a thing that you guys learn. This is just me expounding on the epilogue because at this point, in-character knowledge doesn't matter. Whether or not that comes into play is a story for another time. Like, maybe I could run another game in the future after the events of this game take place in the same continent and setting. But before that, I have another game that I'm planning on a completely different plane of existence. So,
Right. And I thought that campaign was actually pretty sick.
yeah.
The idea. At least.
It's pretty good. So I mean, I'll give you the premise for it now. I don't know how much I've spoken about it, but essentially, the premise for the next one is that there was an apocalypse that happened 1,000 years prior to the events of the game, and the people were forewarned about it, kind of like like Noah and the Ark, basically. And literally, they built spelljammer arcs to leave the planet and bring people with them and go live on the fucking moon. And then the planet broke in half, but there was a sacrifice of a few very powerful individuals that essentially bound the shattered remains of the planet together with gravity magic, while everyone else went to go live on the fucking moon and wait for the dust to settle, so to speak, so that they could go back and recolonize the planet. Anyway, 1,000 years passes, and now it is that time to go and pierce the veil, get back to the planet, recolonize, and figure out what the fuck is going on down there so
Was
that
it-
you can not live on the moon anymore and live back on the regular planet.
So what was that shitty M. Night Shyamalan movie again? Like with Will
Um,
Smith and his son.
Oh, with Will Smith and Jaden Smith?
Yeah.
After Earth?
I think it was that.
After Earth. Yeah, we are doing After Earth.
It's
Good.
basically, it's kind of like the plot to After Earth, except that you're going
Except
there to
good.
stay. It's, you know what, it's more like the plot to the Godzilla 3D anime on Netflix. It's more like that, if anyone wants to go watch those. It's that, essentially. But it is much different than what you're thinking of, I can guarantee you, because there's some shit down there that you are not expecting.
All right. So
Yeah. But as a result, there's no fucking water on the planet. So that's why I say water races are not allowed really to be picked, or at least they won't have a huge impact. Like if you're expecting a pirate campaign with water, you're not going to get it.
now
So-
I'm just thinking like how Grisha would manage a kingdom, and also probably would still
One step at a time.
go to have to deal with different things by going around on. Good thing she has the ship for diplomatic excursions.
But yeah. So anyway, that's what I have planned. I don't think it's in a workable state that I can run weekly sessions on it, because this time around I'm not designing a storyline. I'm designing a campaign setting. So there's tons of different stories that I could do in this place that all have to do with all the random shit that's in it. So at that point, depending on where you guys want to go, that determines what the story's going to be, and I kind of have to think of a little bit more so that you guys actually have content to play through and we don't run out of stuff. So that's why, and also because I've been DMing for 2 years straight, and I want to play a character for once. So somebody else, please God, take over.
If Matt could, I would have suggested him, but he's getting fucking schedule-wise. So
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna dip out because it's nearly 8 p.m. for me,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I probably have dinner.
Everybody's gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording here. If there are any,
You haven't stopped
Other-
it yet?
no, I've been doing this the whole time, so that I can, for posthumously remember. But yeah, no, this is the ending of the campaign. 60 episodes later, and 5 hours and 15 minutes in. We're gonna go ahead and stop this. But thank you for the final episode of Meeting of the Monster Houses. Oh my God,
It's been great.
it's been a ride.
My head hurts.
Yeah, I'm ready to play. Someone else think of a campaign in the meantime. But until then, I'll see you guys around.
I could maybe run a module
Up to you.
See you
I have
next
every
week.
book.
if you guys are really that set on playing.
Bye.